All right, welcome. Thanks for joining, Raisu Naisu. Thanks for the follow and the lurk. Angel does stuff. Thank you very much. Nice to see you after yesterday's Minecraft. Welcome, welcome. Today we are going to be playing. Oh, my lights are off. Give me 1 second. Forgot about those. Light, very important. I don't have the. I turned off the auto dimming off my camera, whatever it's called, like the auto exposure.
Auto exposure, yeah.
Yeah.
I turned that off as well.
We are playing Kingdom Hearts Birthright Sleep today. It's the third stream of me and Freelance together. Right above me, that's Glorious Freelance. Join him on his channel. Yeah, that fun stuff. Today we're playing Ventus's story. So,
yeah, we're gonna get into some more story. One of the character stories that has more story than Terra's, because Terra's really doesn't have much. Terra just kind of runs around and gets manipulated by Xehanort.
I would say his is like the most important, but like the most narrow narrow, like it's very narrow focused on his own story. And
because his is the impetus that all of the other stories sort of blossom out of.
Yeah.
Because he's the one who's causing all of the shit, and he's the reason everything goes down.
No Terra, no Kingdom Hearts timeline ever.
Pretty much.
Yep. So. Anything else you want to mention real quick before we hop into Ventus's gameplay?
I don't think so.
Let's get into it then.
Don't remember how Ventus's story starts.
We've seen this cutscene before, I think.
We're gonna head back.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't know if we have.
I just started. This is right after the save, like first save you can get in the game. So I like.
Oh right, yeah. So we did see this.
Yeah, because if you chose your character, then
you've seen everything up until the choose.
Yep. We've seen this. Yeah. Here we are.
All right. And now we don't have to worry about blocking all the time.
Yep.
Blocking is done.
But now that we're so used to using Terra, I'm gonna be used to blocking for everything.
Yeah. Just mash the button, you'll be fine.
Yeah, Ventus's combat style is more focused on very swift attacks. I just say like lighter jabs, right?
Yeah, he's definitely a lot lighter than Terra. Terra's a very heavy character.
He's not very committal in his actions, unless you miss, which is the same for every character in the game. But yeah.
Yeah.
Just don't miss, you know.
Just don't miss.
Always get the 5% when you're trying to get Ars Arcanum.
Oh god, are we gonna go for that again, or are we just gonna say fuck it and go for the 20%?
What is the Ars Arcanum one? I know there's one you get in the very first world. You start with Arrow and I think it was Quick Blitz, right?
Check. Nope, not that. Ars Arcanum. Wow, he's a lot of ways to get Ars Arcanum.
Yep, tons, plenty.
Quick Blitz and
Arrow, right?
Blizzara.
Oh, Blizzara. Sure, that's gonna be easy.
I think that's the easiest one to get.
What are the other ones that seem quite easy? Good time. I'm just gonna be doing the orbs.
We've got Blitz and Aerial Slam is the 100, so that's a guarantee.
Okay.
Quick Blitz and Slot Edge is 10%. Fire Strike and Aurora is 10%.
Okay.
Quick Blitz and either Blizzard or Blizzara works. Sliding Dash and either Blizzard or Blizzara works. Those are both 5%.
Oh, Sliding Dash and Blizzard Blizzara? I can just like get mass amounts of those early on.
Yeah.
They're cheap.
And then Poison Edge or Blizzard Edge and Kira. Also at 5%.
Oh, okay.
Been out there training just as hard as us.
Yeah. Stay sharp, man.
Oh, it kind of hurts. I cut my thumb right where I put my rest my drum on the voice, rest my thumb on the joystick.
Oh, that sucks.
Yep. It's okay.
It's like the worst possible place you could get cut.
See, we start with Arrow and Quick Blitz, so you know.
Wow.
I just missed everything. I did.
Also, what was the one with like, I think it was Salvation or something?
Salvation is faith, right?
Or Faith?
Faith's salvation. Oh, I missed the line.
Salvation, yeah. Wind Raid and Kiraga. Which shouldn't be too difficult to guess.
Windward Kiraga.
Wind Raid is just either Freeze Raid or Treasure Raid and Eroga.
Freeze rate is late game. Surprisingly enough.
That was
Or
unexpected.
mid game. You kinda get
Really?
mid game, but like
Strike Raid and
Still
Blizzara?
hard even in the most trying of
okay,
circumstances.
you know,
That's freeze rate.
you have straight grade right now, you have
An
Blizzard very
excellent
soon.
test, one I chose to let unfold.
Yeah,
Is
you
it
just need
guaranteed?
Blizzara and you
Which
get
brings
Freeze
us
Raids.
to
Yep,
your
Okay.
next
guaranteed
ally.
100%.
I guess I just never went for those early on, because
We're always
Now,
concentrating on getting
Terra
Ars
and
Arcanum.
Aqua. The two
no,
will
it's-
face
it's
each
big-
other in
Or,
combat.
I don't know, because
Remember,
I feel like Strike Rate is
there
actually
are no
stronger than
winners,
Freeze Rate.
only truths.
Because a lot of the
For
enemies
when
like have
equal
the
powers
elemental
clash,
resistances, so you
their
end up doing less
nature is
damage.
revealed.
Yeah, that's true.
Begin.
But yeah, if you get a Freeze Raid and Eroga, you can get Salvation.
Freeze Rate or Roga.
Because then all you need is Kiraga.
But I think we're gonna go try the 5% early on, 'cause that's very easy to get to farm.
Yeah, we might as well do that first. 'Cause
It's-
it's the
it's
first thing
just-
we can do.
We
It's just
have
Blizzard and
deliberated
Quick Blitz,
and
or
reached a
Blizzard Sliding
decision.
Edge. What is it?
Terra, Aqua,
It
you both
is
performed commendably. However,
Quick Blitz and Blizzard.
only Aqua has
What's
shown
Blizzard?
the mark of
Or
Sure.
Sliding Dash.
Or
and
Sliding
Blizzard.
Dash. Okay.
Terra. You fail to keep the darkness within you sufficiently in check. But there is always next time.
Hmm.
That is all. Aqua, as our newest Keyblade Master, you are entitled to certain knowledge. Please wait here for further instruction.
Hey,
Terra, I'm sorry.
The darkness. Where did it come from?
I think the opening cutscene is slightly different for all the characters, right? Slightly.
I think it's slightly different, yeah.
Yeah, because like I think the
What do you make of
continuations
that?
are just different based on who starts.
He ain't gonna cut.
Yeah, because I think this part is the same, but then it branches off from here.
Somebody's gotta
Yeah.
break that loser in.
I don't know if skipping this one skips the next one, so I'm not gonna do it.
Here you won't.
Yeah.
I have to keep up appearances.
I know that.
That's why he didn't notice the darkness. He's keeping up
Just need a little
appearances.
incentive to lead
That's
on.
why Ericus couldn't notice the darkness. Appearances is all that matters.
Yeah, he just, he had a glamour on.
Sorry.
And his
Nice.
glamours were like the new Emperor set, right? Perfect.
Yeah.
That looks so awkward to hold. Also, do we
I mean, it's the Keyblade. It's always kind of a mystery as to how people are holding it, because it's like the most inconvenient thing to hold.
yeah, and his like arms are clipping through, his hands like clip through it. It's kind of
Huh?
Yeah.
Who are you?
Because you have to hold it like at the side of the hilt, right? You can't hold it like a regular sword because
Yeah.
the guard's in the way.
they're also very inconsistent because sometimes they hold it like over the like over or under. You know what I mean? Like
He's leaving you
the rotation of the
Yeah.
Keyblade.
behind.
It's
By the time you catch up, he'll be a different person.
it's like the, you know like how the they have a little fancy thing at the end. They don't hit with that part. They hit the other part. But which side of the Keyblade do you hold? Like because it's horizontal, right?
Yeah, they flip it up frequently.
Yeah.
Because they usually hit it with like the blunt side, and then like the key part just like sticks out behind it.
Yeah.
Like an axe, but
Yeah.
in reverse.
So they either hold it over or under. Like what I mean?
Come
Yeah.
On, what could
Yeah.
you possibly know when you're stuck here, looking at nothing but what's
It's like the guard, like over the guard or under the guard.
Mm-hmm.
It's
It's
I think-
extremely poorly designed as a weapon.
it's not designed to be a weapon, was it?
I mean, when they were designing it in the like design room, they were
Oh,
like,
yeah, yeah,
well,
I
we're
guess.
gonna be hitting people with this, so we gotta figure out how to animate it and how the hell
I
to
mean,
hold it.
do you think Kingdom Hearts 1 was well designed? Is the thing?
Oh, I don't think anyone was expecting to get a franchise out of Kingdom Hearts 1. I don't believe for a second that Tetsuya Nomura planned anything out.
They were like, hey, we actually got Disney IP this time around. Let's do something with it.
Yeah,
that's
well,
what
because it
happened.
was like, legend says that it was literally just a conversation between like a Disney exec and a Square Enix exec that they had in an elevator, and then that was the birth of Kingdom Hearts as a series.
It's okay.
But I mean, if you play Kingdom Hearts 1, you can tell the exact moment where it's like, oh, okay, yep, this is where they started, like, not... This is where they started floundering as to what the hell they were doing.
Right after Destiny Islands?
Arguably. No, it's the final keyhole in Hollow Bastion.
Okay, that's... Yeah, because I also feel like gameplay shift outside of, outside of Destiny Islands. Because as soon as you get Destiny Islands, you go to, like, what do you call it? Was it Hollow Bastion? No, Radiant Gardens, no, it was called...
Traverse Town?
Traverse Town, yeah. It was Traverse Town?
Yeah.
Okay, Traverse Town. Like, around that area, like, after that point, like, the amount of platforming just exponentially decreases, and then platforming just comes, like, very rarely after that. But it's still, like, part of the game.
You don't really encounter a lot of platforming until, like... I want to say the,
It's all the beginning and all the end. It's really there.
Yeah, you get a little bit in the whale. Also, I totally forgot how good Vince's Keylite armor looks.
Oh, yeah.
The only one I'm not crazy, like, I still like them all, but I think Aqua's is the worst one just because of how the horns are angled. Like the horn angle.
I think I like
on
Ventus
Aqua's
the
armor is
best.
A little weird.
I like Ventus the best, for sure.
Ventus's is really good. I like Terra's the best, but Ventus is a close second.
Like, Ventus just feels more, like... Ursus seems more... What's the...
Like less armored.
Feels more... Like... Are you talking about the armor, or like the armor combined with the vehicle?
Just the armor. The vehicles are all.
Oh,
kinda
just the
whatever.
armor? Actually, in that case, I actually would say it would be... do I want to say it's Terra? I don't know. I think they're just all good. Just all
Yeah,
solid.
they're all pretty good. Terra's honestly might be like a nostalgia thing of like seeing how cool the Lingering Will was in Kingdom Hearts 2 and losing my shit. But yeah, like they're all quite good. But Ventus and Terra are definitely like neck and neck. But yeah, as far as the vehicles go, I don't know. They're all whatever.
Mm.
But on the on the topic of Kingdom Hearts 1, like you get a little bit of the platforming in whatever the hell the whale is called. I forget what that world is.
Monstra?
Monstra, that's what it was. There's a little bit of platforming in there, but yeah, the
it's only because you
platforming is
get
sparse.
it's only because you get high jump at that point, right?
Mm-hmm. Like
Yeah.
the other one that I can think of that had a decent amount of platforming was Wonderland.
Oh, don't forget about the Peter Pan.
Oh yeah, and Peter Pan.
I mean, the fact that Destiny Islands forces you to what do you call it? Do like the platforming.
Yeah, the race.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was. Sorry, it said you there. It bugged me.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Okay.
But yeah, for Kingdom Hearts falls apart once you start getting to Hollow Bastion, because you have to run Hollow Bastion twice, which you've gone into game design, you know you don't make players repeat content. It never goes well.
Hollow Bastion twice. I mean, I guess like
Yeah,
you do.
because you have to go in, you have to go all the way to the end, fight Riku, and then you
Heartless
have
version
to
back.
do it again to seal the final keyhole.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I thought you meant like talking about like the Heartless, because that's different because like the mechanics change. Then it's like more interesting. Like that's
yeah,
okay.
like
That's
they
fine.
switch up Hollow Bastion a little bit, but you do have to run it
Yeah.
twice.
But with the second time when like what was it? Yeah, second time when you're like you fight Riku and then you go back to like get the keyhole, right? That's annoying.
Yep.
I'd say.
Yeah. And that point, like once you start getting a Hollow Bastion, that's where I think Kingdom Hearts 1 from pretty much all its aspects starts to shake apart.
Is this?
Yeah. because like from a story perspective, we're still not sure exactly what's going on. And from a gameplay perspective, you go through that, and then you have to go through the final world, which is okay. Not the best world, but it could be worse.
I'm actually gonna fight everything.
Yeah,
Because-
good idea. We were under leveled this Terra, so it's worth doing. Also, the fact that they called it the final world, another example as to why I don't think they planned beyond Kingdom Hearts 1.
I mean, what if the final world was somehow ours, the Ad Salem, whatever place?
The what place? What?
The first world. What was it called?
Oh, Scarlet Kylan?
Yeah, Scarlet Calm. Yeah, I
I don't think so. I don't think that's possible because the final world was made up of the fragments of the worlds that were destroyed during Kingdom Hearts 1.
Oh, you're right.
Certainly not too late to retcon anything, but that's currently what we know about it. Scarlet Calum you access through the True Kingdom Hearts, so I doubt it. Yeah, well, I'll get into it more when we play Kingdom Hearts 1. But yeah, that whole section of the game is where it just becomes an absolute mess as far as the plot goes.
Plot-wise, it's a mess, but yeah.
I mean, because like up until that point, it was pretty much like a pretty kid-friendly, straightforward game of like, yeah, this guy's
My
going
friends are my
around
power.
destroying worlds. Yeah, like power of friendship. This guy's going around destroying worlds. You get to the keyholes, then he can't destroy the world anymore. Like easy. Then it's like your friend is like the bad guy now, and your other friend is comatose. What's going on? And then you get to Hollow Bastion, and then it just all falls apart. They had no way to resolve anything with it making sense. Especially given the fact that he unlocks Kyrie's heart, and then like he's like, okay, we
Yeah.
need someone to lock the final keyhole, but we also need to get Kyrie's heart out of you. So let's unlock Kyrie's heart first, without locking the final keyhole, and then by some literal miracle, come back later and lock it.
Call me Ben. A diamond thief. Take cover, you fools.
It's a mess. Thankfully, like, even though we are doing this playthrough and I'm here to explain things, but I don't have to explain that much when it comes to Birth by Sleep, because it's probably the best written.
Yeah.
Because it
Yeah,
like takes
I
the
agree with that.
opportunity to like sit down and like explain what's going on to you several times.
Because the end is already decided. All you do is decide how to get there.
Pretty much. You like once you see the end the first time, you know what's going on.
Mhm.
And then they literally sit down several times and explain like,
Yeah.
oh, this was what I was doing and this is what really was happening.
I think this is
And
what
the only other
yeah.
time they do that is in Dream Drop Distance, and they explain maybe
Oh.
one thing and they follow it up with like 5 more things that raise more questions.
Yeah. I feel like this is the one game that is like designed in line with like the complete story at the end of the story, like at this get go.
Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah, it's like the only game of this Kingdom Hearts series. Maybe Dream Drop Distance because like the powers are like this is your goal, like that was written early on, like this is your goal. This is the purpose why you're doing this, right? So
Maybe, but the problem is that they're in Dream Drop Distance. They spend so much time setting up for Kingdom Hearts 3. Wow, that is a nightmare face, and he just does not speak. I don't like that.
it's excellent.
But yeah, like Dream Drop Distance, they do like a ton of retcons. They do so much setup for Kingdom Hearts 3, and then they end off with like, oh yeah, the true organization and Xehanort's back. Now what are we gonna do about that? Also, Sora doesn't have the power of waking, so it was all for nothing. It's a mess. Dream Drop Distance is my least favorite Kingdom Hearts game, which I think you agree. Like we talked about that.
Dream Drop Distance is your favorite game? What?
Least favorite.
That's my most. Oh yeah, I hate Dream Drop Distance. It's up there with Recoded.
Yeah, Recoded is also terrible. But at least Recoded doesn't have like the amount of plot shenanigans that Dream Drop Distance has.
Hmm.
'Cause,
Recoded is skippable.
Recoded is absolutely skippable. You don't lose much. It'll only make, I believe, one part in Kingdom Hearts 3, if I'm not mistaken. It'll make a few parts in Kingdom Hearts 3 not make any sense, but they're pretty. It's not a big deal that they don't make sense. You don't miss much. But like I've said before, that the plots up until Kingdom Hearts 2 is really not that hard to figure out. There's still definitely some confusing parts, and it's definitely not terribly well written. But if you just play all the games in order, it's pretty easy to figure out what's going on. It's Dream Drop Distance and on that becomes an absolute nightmare.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there are some parts that are just like, it could be part of the design as well, because oh my god, I hate this.
Like, go over it. That's annoying.
Okay, sorry. What was I thinking?
There's something about like some parts of
Oh yeah,
something.
I feel like, I mean, most of it is manageable, just because the parts of the story that do matter, it's only the beginning and the end. So if you think of it that way, there's not that much story. It's just, I want to say it's consistent. I don't know.
I know what you mean, where it's like it's manageable because you don't have an entire like 40-hour game of plot.
Yeah.
You really have like only Kingdom Hearts 2 is probably the longest as far as relevant plot.
Mm-hmm.
Art
Edition 13 was like a great like enemy to fight.
Yeah, and they treated it really well because you spend a lot of time going through the individual members and learning about things that way.
Yeah, like each
Instead
member
of
had its
getting,
own
like-
world, and like,
They space it out, and you learn things gradually instead of just getting plot bombed by the end, which still happens, but you know.
yeah, that's Kingdom Hearts. It's gonna happen. It's every game.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like, I don't know if I would call it consistent, but it's a lot easier to manage because.
No, I said it's not very consistent. That's, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's the plot lines are straightforward enough that they can be followed fairly easily. In comparison to Dream Drop Distance, because Dream Drop Distance this throws everything out of the window.
Mm-hmm. I believe we got payback
But,
rate
Kingdom Hearts 2
already.
Oh, right. That's so nice.
Yeah, amazing.
But yeah, everything up to Kingdom Hearts 2 is not that bad. Still confusing, but if you can figure out, other confusing plots, it's not undoable. But Dream Drop Distance
yeah.
and on is just like, oh god.
I would say the real
Even
mess.
just trying to figure out how time travel works is hard enough.
The real
let
mess is
alone
when you
all
try
the
to put
things they
everything
bring up.
together.
Yeah, well, like I've said, if you play like Birth by Sleep through Kingdom Hearts 2, actually you don't even need to play Birth by Sleep.
Oh.
You can go Kingdom Hearts 1, Chain of Memories, 358, and then Kingdom Hearts 2, and you'll get pretty much like a fairly contained plot line that isn't too difficult to figure out. The only confusing parts would be the stuff with memory in Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, which isn't super plot relevant because it's resolved, so you don't have to worry about it.
I mean, it's not standalone, but it is. The points it brings up in the game is resolved, but it's.
Well, yeah, because they mention a lot of things about memory, but those things never come to pass, so you don't have to worry about them. You don't really need to necessarily understand how memory works in Kingdom Hearts, because all of the problems that could have happened didn't.
Come on. I'm telling you, I'm no thief.
You just need to know the plot of like what happens in Chain of Memories, because otherwise you're gonna go from Kingdom Hearts 1 to Kingdom Hearts 2 and be completely lost.
You want me to leave, I'll leave.
I mean, I started with Kingdom
Which
Hearts too,
is-
and I didn't feel lost at all. I'm like, okay, this is how we start. That's fine.
Most people started.
Oh, but
If you go through the Kingdom Hearts community, you learn very quick that most people started with either Kingdom Hearts 1 or Kingdom Hearts 2, and the majority started with Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah.
well,
I mean,
thanks.
I think that PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 3 was just the most accessible of all of them.
It was PS2, but Kingdom Hearts 1 was PS2 as well. It was just that it came out in a very... It came out at a good time because the themes and like the way it was designed was really receptive to the time when it came out. Like it was a lot like edgier and took itself a lot more seriously than Kingdom Hearts 1, and it was a lot less like power, friendship, and fun for kids.
Yeah.
And that was the, I think it was 2006 that Kingdom Hearts 2 came out. So I think it came out, was it 2006? It was 2002 was Kingdom Hearts 1.
2008?
No, it wasn't that
No, because Final Mix 2008 wasn't, I think.
Yeah, I think that's correct. So I want to say it was 2006 for Kingdom Hearts 2. Let me look it up. The internet knows the answer to this question.
Yeah.
Kingdom
2002.
Hearts 2. Close, 2005. December 22nd, 2005. So, for Kingdom Hearts 2. And I just think, like, when it came out, I think it hit a very receptive audience to what it was presenting. And just like it was well designed for the audience it was going for, and so I think that contributed a lot to its popularity. We have no healing. It sucks. But yeah, like most people started with Kingdom Hearts 2. And I remember going through Kingdom Hearts 2, and by the end, I had a decent idea of what the plotline was, like what was happening. But there were still a lot of questions of like, how did we end up here? Because if you play like, there's no mention of Castle Oblivion in Kingdom Hearts 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Like Sora just wakes up in the memory pod, and you just have to figure it out.
Yeah, I mean, also like the entire Roxas thing, like he's like the tutorial character basically. He just never comes back, right? So
like the fact that Roxas, like, is initially presented as just some kid in Twilight Town, who's just like, yeah, summer vacation, I gotta deal with stuff, and then like stuff starts happening to him, and it's like, oh, he's got like a Keyblade, which in about like 2005, I think that was the peak of like self-insert. Like fan fiction, where like people's like, oh, what if I was in this universe and I was actually secretly the chosen one, like that young adult novel kind of thing.
yeah.
I think that was the peak, or like near the peak of when that was really popular, and so like that Roxas storyline was very popular.
Okay.
But like, sorry, go ahead.
Real quickly, it was Blizzard and Sliding Dash, or Blizzard and Quick Blitz, or either.
I think it's either. Let me double check. Quick Blitz or Sliding Dash. Yeah.
Well, I guess Sliding Dash is just a little bit better.
But yeah, like then all the stuff starts happening to him. It's like, oh, was he a secret Keyblade user or something? If you didn't play any of the other Kingdom Hearts games, and then like Axel shows up and was like, you were my best friend. You know, why have you betrayed us? And the organization is like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And it's really not until the end of the game you kind of get a full explanation of like who Roxas was.
Yeah.
And, like, he was an Organization 13 member. Up until that point, you don't really get any answers.
Oh, that was annoying. That was cancelled.
Yeah. And then the deal with like Riku.
Oh yeah.
Just like he looks like Ansem, and then he wasn't Ansem. If you didn't
I
play,
am Darkness.
Yeah, if you didn't play Chain of Memories, that's completely unintelligible. No idea who Naminé is. No idea.
They had a
who
lot of new
Diz
characters in
is.
Kingdom Hearts 2. A lot of new
They
characters.
had a ton. But that's because a lot of them were introduced in Chain of Memories. And so if you didn't play Chain of Memories and you started with Kingdom Hearts 2, it's like... Because if you look at the storylines, Kingdom Hearts 2 was the end of that storyline. It was Kingdom Hearts 1, Chain of Memories, 358, and Kingdom Hearts 2. That's a contained storyline. And then Birth by Sleep adds the Xehanort stuff as like sort of a lead into that, which is fine. It doesn't really add too much. And then you get Dream Drop Distance and everything falls
Yeah.
apart.
It gets incrementally more like, listen to your heart rather than let's make this make story make sense. You know?
Yeah, pretty much. Like they start to get really loosey with the rules.
Hmm. Also, we have 5 shots of getting Ars Arcanum already. As soon as we level them up, of course.
Oh, you bought 5 of them already?
5 each, yeah.
Jesus, all right.
It's World 1. Just, yeah.
This must be where those little men live.
I mean, if we really want to, like, rush it, we can just do 1 command board, get them all max level, and just give it a shot.
I mean, we gotta play the game anyway, so might as well just wait.
Mm-hmm.
It won't take too long.
Poison. Also, it gave us mini. That's why I got it. This mini gave us like 750 if we sold it.
Oh, right. Yes.
Yeah. Which I was like, it sells for that much? It's not even that strong.
Yeah.
It's fun,
Oh,
but
God.
you know.
I forgot about the camera angle when he opens big chests for Ventus.
Camera angle in this game is pretty bad.
Yeah, well, it's because it was a PSP game, right? So we had
Yeah.
a tiny screen.
This is not with that in mind for sure, though. So
Yeah. I just hate the way the camera moves like that. It's as someone who does not get motion sick in games, it's pretty nauseating.
this is the boss, right?
I think so.
Or no, this is the escort. No, it was the escort.
Oh,
No, 'cause I
yeah.
saw the Aqua or Ventus that escorts her right here. I think it's Ventus right now. It doesn't really matter. We have to do it either way, so let's just go there.
yeah, I don't remember. So let's just see.
Yep. Thanks for the chests. There's
Also weird that this game, in most Kingdom Hearts games, it puts the chest with the map in it, like, right in front of you most of the time.
yeah.
Birth by Sleep is really the only one I can think of where you have to go looking for it. Not like it's super hard to find, but it's still weird that it's just not given to you. Did they do away with the maps in Kingdom Hearts 3? They did, right?
Maps? I think you already came with like knowledge of the world, so yeah, I think so.
Yeah, like you didn't have to get them out of the chest, you just automatically got the,
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
I think that's the case.
I don't remember
Which
getting any
honestly
maps,
is, yeah, like, I think that's for the best.
I mean, it was
Especially given how large the world's got in Kingdom Hearts 3.
yeah. Also, just because it was like so hard. How are you gonna make 3D maps? Because also that's another case because there was so much height involved in that game.
Yeah, because the movement got so
Mm-hmm.
upgraded.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I feel quite better now.
Also, they actually have they animated some fingers instead of just look at their hands.
But yeah, they don't have the mitts.
Yep.
Would you know anywhere I might?
Yeah, the Kingdom Hearts 3 was the
I saw a house just up ahead.
first one where they didn't have like low detail model for some certain cutscenes.
Oh, I'm
Mhm.
Ventus.
Or like they'll just have like the face
Yeah,
and
they
they'll
have
just animate the
pre-rendered
texture
cutscenes.
of the mouse moving.
And pre-rendered cutscenes, right?
Uh
No, they
I
didn't.
don't think so.
No, because the chest didn't. The chests were always adjusted, right? In the
Yeah, and
cutscenes.
also the Keyblade you were using, I believe, was also updated.
Yep, this is the escort. This is gross.
But also, like, Kingdom Hearts 3 was on Unreal. So they had so much more, like, power. Which I assume Kingdom Hearts 4 is probably going to be on Unreal. I just don't know if they're waiting for Unreal. What Unreal are we on? Unreal 4? What Unreal Engine are we at?
I have no idea. I don't use it.
Because there's a new one that's coming out fairly quickly that people are excited for. I just don't know what version it is. Let me look it up. Because if Kingdom Hearts 3 was on the last Unreal Engine, they might be waiting for the new one to come out.
Engine. I mean, they already had like a scene built in, a pretty important one. I felt from gameplay wise. Oh god.
Okay, yeah, so the next one is Unreal Engine 6.
6, okay.
Yeah, we're currently on Unreal 5. There's at least May 13th, 2020. Made for next gen. So I don't know if they're going to be making Kingdom Hearts 4 on Unreal 5 or if they're going to wait for Unreal 6, because I know Unreal 6 has got some demos and stuff already out. But that was the reason why Kingdom Hearts 3 took so long, so they switched
Engines midway?
development.
Oh,
Yep.
that's always the worst. You never upgrade your engine while you're. Someone probably just was upgrade the product by accident, one click, and then everybody else had to upgrade.
Yeah.
Unless
Because I think it was on the Kingdom Hearts 2 engine, if I'm not mistaken.
was it? There's no way. That's like. I guess you could if the engine itself was well optimized and prepared for
I'm
future
pretty sure you'll be safe
models
here,
and everything.
but sit tight while I look around.
Let me check, because I know there's also a fragmentary passage.
If I remember, is definitely the same as Birth by Sleep. I'm pretty sure, or at least these the same assets, so it felt the same.
Did it have the same assets? Definitely looked different.
Aqua was definitely the same. I mean,
Aqua did not look the same. It was absolutely a different model.
oh right, Aqua didn't look the same. It was. I mean, it played the same. Maybe we use the code, maybe, because.
And who invited you here?
Possibly. It didn't have the same action deck thing.
I
I don't remember if it did.
I'm pretty sure it
No.
did. It did.
No, because I'm looking at the UI and it has attack and magic in your command list.
Oh, so you use the Kingdom Hearts 2 style?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Well, Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 style, I guess.
Yeah, the
Kingdom Hearts 1 UI was horrible.
Oh yeah, it was god awful.
I mean, the magic system was interesting, but it was not very intuitive at all.
Sword like a key.
hmm
Terra.
Okay, so Kingdom Hearts Fragmentary Passage was on Unreal 4.
Terra would never
Okay.
do that.
So what was Kingdom
Kingdom
Hearts 3 on? Is it Unreal 5? That was what they upgraded to?
He's a lion. Mark my words.
I'll prove it.
It was also on Unreal 4. Okay. In October 2014. Okay, hang on. What did Tetsuya Nomura say? Okay, so yeah, they switched to Unreal Engine 4 in 2014. Development is progressing smoothly despite the switch up. That's a lie.
PR purposes.
Yeah, they were like, yeah, everything's good. Still gotta wait 6 years. Came out in 2020, right? Kingdom Hearts 3, if I'm not mistaken.
Was it last year or was it 2020?
I think it was 2020. It definitely wasn't last year. 2019, even earlier.
I mean, it's COVID years. It's all the same year in my mind.
Yeah, time is a construct and it's not real. 100%. So yeah, I think they switched from the Kingdom Hearts 2 or the Birth by Sleep engine to Unreal Engine 4. Which I think makes sense. I think they're running into a lot of difficulties just with the technology. Yeah, I don't know what Kingdom Hearts 4 is going to be on. Because I don't think we have a date for Unreal Engine 6.
Oh god, I shouldn't commit to that.
Get you. Oh, okay. No, probably not anytime soon. Unreal Engine 5 was released on April 5th, 2022. What? It wasn't?
What? I was like 80% health. Like I got what? It was like 3 hits away, 1 combo away. Wow, unfortunate.
Oh, I guess it was released like 2 weeks ago. It was in early access before then. Okay, that's what it was. So yeah, they're probably going to be using Unreal Engine 5 then. Not going to wait like 6 years for Unreal Engine 6. Unless it's on the same engine as Kingdom Hearts 3, which would have been before. Depends on when they start the development. Because didn't they say Kingdom Hearts 4 is going to be next year?
Was it?
Didn't they give it like a 2023 like window?
I had no idea. I wasn't paying attention.
Let's look. I thought I heard something about that. Okay, well there's some leaks that say September 2023.
September 2023. 2023 seems reasonable. Like if they wouldn't promote it 2 years early. I mean, I guess they could. That's like the very maximum.
They could. They've done it before, and other companies have to questionable results.
Yeah, I mean, how long did it take between like the final mix, like secret ending to Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep?
Let's look.
That was like 2008, was it, to like 2012? 4 years?
Final mix was 2007.
2007.
BBS was.
You dropped this.
Where's the release date? 2010.
3 years, okay.
So 3 years is pretty reasonable.
Thank you, my
If you get like a little bit of a teaser and then start getting a proper marketing push like a year or two before.
I mean,
Probably a year.
just looking at the trailer, they have the concept built in, and they, you know.
Yeah.
Terra has one. You know Terra?
Oh, yes, yes.
I mean, a regular release schedule for a Kingdom Hearts game is sort of a.
My poor heart
It's sort of
never
crazy that we
stopped.
get that now, considering from Kingdom Hearts 2 to Kingdom Hearts 3 was
Ma'am?
13 years, I think. Even Dream Drop Distance was.
I mean, Dream Drop Distance goes. I think that's considered a mainline game, right?
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
It was 2012.
I was just...
So it took 7 years from Dream Drop Distance for Kingdom Hearts 3 to come out. So getting like a Kingdom Hearts game within
Terra.
about 4 years after Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah.
And I think Remind came out in 2 years after Kingdom Hearts 3.
Honestly, I thought it would take a lot longer, just because I think it would have been reasonable to wait for more Disney IP to come out. You know.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like the fact that we're getting it supposedly as soon as we are is it was crazy to me. I'm still reeling from it. Oh, also there's some new tweets for this. Hang on. That sucks. So the Shibuya that we see in Quadratum is not related to the World Ends With You's Shibuya,
Oh, okay.
which is a real shame. That's a huge missed opportunity.
You like World Ends With You?
Not really. It just made perfect sense. Because the Shibuya and the World Ends With You, everyone's already, well, spoiler alert.
Have you
for
played the
anyone who
original?
hasn't played it. I've seen a plot breakthrough or breakdown of it. No spoilers for the World Ends With You, but everyone is already dead. And they're playing like a game to try and come back to life or something like that. And like the Shibuya that we see in Kingdom Hearts 4 being sort of an afterlife for the Kingdom Hearts people would have made perfect sense. But unfortunately not the case. New World, not related to any we've seen before for Quadratum, so. And the other thing is this thing here. For the battle system for Kingdom Hearts 4, Nomura mentions it's going to be going to incorporate a scrap and build system. Battle reaction commands from Kingdom Hearts 2 will be coming back. That's cool. Everybody likes those. The build
battle
action you see
commands
in the
are
command
fun,
bar is part of the scrap and build system. More details on this later.
It is a Kingdom Hearts 4 build and scrap system.
Yeah, they say Kingdom Hearts 4 will have a scrap and build system.
40 removed it, but now Kingdom Hearts wants to add it. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's interesting, huh?
Yeah.
I wonder how they implement that in gameplay.
I don't know. Scrap and build could mean like so many different things.
Yeah, I mean, people love the power fantasy thing, so if they can make it really feel very like juicy and just instant, I guess it could be fun. But
I mean, when it comes to the gameplay of Kingdom Hearts 3, they definitely nailed the visual aspect of it.
oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3's visuals were just, I would think, easily the best of any Kingdom Hearts game. Easily.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Easily.
I mean, I knew people who did not play any Kingdom Hearts games and wanted to play Kingdom Hearts 3 because of how good it looked.
What is going on?
It's so many good effects. Everything was just
They
so
did.
perfect, I would say.
Like, they didn't go overboard with the particle effects, but they used like the perfect amount.
I would say
Forgot that Ventus
I would
is
say
hiding
it's
here.
just like a little bit like a couple percentage over what they needed. It's definitely far more than it needed, but like it was enough to make to be like very flashy and feel powerful.
Yeah,
'Cause
like, they could have toned it down a little bit,
'cause
but I
it-
think it still worked.
Because it's all of the magic felt weaker than they actually looked. It's the thing. That's what I'm going off of.
Yeah, magic was definitely strong, but like the effects that you were given were so absolutely bonkers.
Look a little
Mhm.
guy, take her easy. Not a worry, Bow. We like you. Flinderelli like you too. She
Like the
has
fact
the
like your single Keyblade smash thing could just destroy the ground temporarily, you know, create a fissure,
Oh yeah.
and all the you can shoot like missiles that just home and everything. It's
I'm Ventus.
explode in like a million particles.
Yeah.
Raja is just like World 1. Why not?
Yeah.
Oh well. Time to get
Not Faraga, Raja with a J, you know, the next to your buff.
Hmm.
And the attractions, whatever they call it, those are absurd.
Oh yeah. I ended up turning off the attractions.
Yeah,
They were fun for the first little bit, but they were so overpowered and so frequent that I was like, I have to turn this off.
yeah. It's like you're honestly spending like half your time is going between X and triangle because of all the attractions and all the like extra spells. I think the what do you call those? Like the conditional
Maybe you can help me
the
find him. His name's
special
Ferris.
commands? I don't know what they're called.
Seen him?
Like quick time events?
No,
Oh,
because they weren't even quick time events. They were just like the triangle key was like triangle. What was your reaction commands? But it was just like your Farajas, your attractions, your. Because the reaction wasn't. Well, they changed that to like different key, didn't they?
No, it was still triangle.
Oh, did they overload the triangle key then?
I believe so. They had more than just the reaction commands. They put anything popped up, it would be on triangle. At least from what I remember. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that was the case. Because you could also like you could queue up like 3 of them at once, and then like select which one you wanted to do first.
Oh
and then
yeah,
hit triangle.
that was very overloaded. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, there were a lot of things happening, but I think like once I turned off the attractions, it got significantly better.
Yeah, I can see that
Uh,
for sure.
The attractions were just too frequent and they took too long is the other thing.
They were very powerful, but they were also very, very long.
Yeah. And like they weren't super interactive because it was literally just like press a button at the right time.
It's you doing whatever you want at the right time, really.
Yeah.
And we had to play the game's rules, not really your whatever was set out, right?
Yeah. So I don't.
Oh my god.
I don't think those will become back.
I hope not.
I'd be surprised.
I mean, maybe they'll come back and like. I would be surprised if they have like sort of spiritual successor to that, implemented like slightly, because this is how Kingdom Hearts goes, right?
Possibly, like they could tweak it to be more interactive and quicker.
What's that?
Mm-hmm.
As a palace, King's Palace.
Or just like incorporated it into the combo system.
Yeah, if they combine it with the summons somehow and made it like submit summons limits and all that kind of stuff, combine it all together into like one small thing, that would be neat and fun.
Yeah, that,
Right.
that could work.
Because then it's actually like it's like a decision, and they make it more powerful because it costs mana and stuff, you know.
Yeah, because then you have to decide what you want to spend the resource on
Mm-hmm.
and what's going to be the best for the situation you're in.
You sure look happy, Cinderella.
Or they could just make the summons the attractions. Because,
Yeah.
like I've said before, they're really scraping the bottom of the barrel when it comes to Disney properties and for Kingdom Hearts 4.
I wouldn't mind them reuse some for like the side content and like, you know. And there's some
Yeah, the issue is that when they reuse stuff, they usually have like the sequel for that place.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Lilo and Stitch, like, they can definitely do the like Hawaii instead, right?
Yeah, I could see that.
Uh,
They could also use like the TV show if they wanted to.
mhm.
But I know there's because Quadratum is like it's a fictional world. But inside Quadratum, like they believe the world of Kingdom Hearts is the fictional one.
I'll go find
So I
whatever we
don't
need.
know how they're gonna treat like
Keep the
the
thing set up
Disney properties and stuff. I don't know how that's gonna work inside of Quadratum. So it could be something very different than what we're used to.
Rusevi?
It could be this world is out of order. Our IP is has been taken over by darkness. Please hop into the television and change the story back to normal. I don't know.
Oh, so like it pulls a you won't know what this is, but it pulls like a Xenoverse. Dragon Ball Xenoverse.
Maybe.
That's literally the plot of Xenoverse, where you work for the Time Patrol, and you literally go through the Dragon Ball Z story, where it's like, oh no, Raditz beat Goku this time. Make sure to beat Raditz so history goes as expected. I could see that. The other thing too is that there's a pretty decent chance that Star Wars is going to be part of it.
Oh, that doesn't seem like it meshes.
The thing is that during the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer, we saw what looked very similar to the foot of an ATST. And if it's not the foot of an ATST, then I don't know what it could possibly be. I'll show you the tweet actually that my friend sent to me.
I don't want to open in Chrome right now just because, you know, the mic issue.
Yeah, I'll send it to you on Discord.
Okay. I'll check it out after the stream. For sure.
Copy that. Actually, I'll put it on the in the actual server so everybody can see it.
Okay.
I have a feeling I did this already. I want to double check I'm not double posting here. Okay, no, I'm not. Yeah. So in the part where there's like it's panning over like a little stream in like a forest, at the top of the frame in like the top right corner, there's what looks like something to be near identical to the foot of an ATST. And if it's not that, I couldn't possibly think of what it would be. So it's very likely that we're going to get Star Wars in Kingdom Hearts 4.
Okay.
I don't know how it's going to be treated because we're in Quadratum. So how is it going to be incorporated? Nobody knows. But yeah, I don't know what they're going to do for Kingdom Hearts 4. It's kind of a mystery. Because Quadratum kind of throws a wrench into things, considering it's Latin for square.
Square Enix is all Square Enix property this time around.
That's what we were thinking, was like we were gonna get a lot higher of a focus on Square Enix properties, and we have really no news on that. We don't know what's going on. Considering Quadratum literally just looks like real life. If they were going to incorporate Final Fantasy, how would they do it? How would they incorporate anything? It's all a mystery. We don't know anything.
The power of waking.
I mean, the power of waking does do whatever the plot demands. So.
Fate. Destiny.
Also true. Who knows? I also wonder if they're actually going to make like a coherent plot line in Kingdom Hearts 4, or if they're just going to continue with the Dream Drop Distance-esque shenanigans.
That would be very
They've
easy for
been,
them to go either way, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know, because they're starting a new storyline, but the problem is that the storyline that they've started was introduced in Kingdom Hearts Union Cross, which is just so ridiculously complicated already and hard to follow. So if that's the thing they're pulling the new plotline from, I'm not confident that the new plotline is going to be easy to figure out.
Wait, hold on. I can just level up here insanely because I can just do. Hold on. This strategy I want to implement. Grab with this.
Oh yeah,
We're leveling up here.
I remember this. I read about this after the fact, that this is like crazy busted
It is.
for early level.
Definitely doing this for a while.
Oh my god.
Can't escape.
Ridiculous.
It's absolutely absurd. Do I want to like enter the room? Just to grind that a little bit.
Yeah, I think you could just upgrade what we have and then
Oh,
try and roll for Ars Arcanum.
yeah. By the way, what was the what commands?
The letter.
What abilities I need out of it?
Let's see. For where is it? For nope, I went the wrong one. For Quick Blitz in Blizzard, it's a G, and for Sliding Dash in Blizzard, it's an E.
E. So what do I get for E?
E has Blizzard Boost, Magic Haste, Leaf Bracer, Combo Plus, Item Boost, HP Prize Plus, and Lucky Strike. G has Blizzard Screen, Attack Haste, Leaf Bracer, Air Combo Plus, Item Boost, HP Prize Plus, and Luck Boost.
Sliding dash was G, right?
Sliding Dash was E.
E. Okay.
Quick Blitz is G.
So there was Leaf Bracer and there was
You can get Leaf Bracer on both of them.
Okay. And then there was also the
Attack Haste and Magic Haste, and Combo Plus and Air Combo Plus.
yeah, those are really good. So let's just go Leaf Bracer first because I have a cure already.
Okay, you can get Leaf Bracer on both E and G, so
Yeah, but what crystal do you need?
Pulsing.
Pulsing. Perfect. Excellent.
Right.
Let's meld more commands. Slide dash and Blizzard. I can get a reaction. What?
Uh,
I think that's something. Okay, we'll check that out later. But let's just get a fleeting.
Scroll down to see what that is.
What's Air Combo Plus again? It was Bowspring, right?
Air Combo Plus was
Com
Air Combo Plus on Wellspring. Yep.
Okay. Combo Plus. Sorry, because it's the other one, but I'm by me.
Yes. Sliding Dash and Quick Blitz was the things we were combining?
Yep.
I don't see what that would be. For an action command.
Sliding Dash and Blizzard?
No, Sliding Dash and Quick Blitz. That was the two things we could.
No, Strike Rate, Strike Rating, and Quick Blitz. So Sliding Dash.
Strike Rating.
So, sorry, no, sorry. Sliding Dash and Strike Rate.
Oh, okay. That's Payback Rate, which we have.
Okay. Oh, because we don't have a recipe. It shows that way. Okay. Yeah. Free Blizzard. I'll take it.
All right. Yeah, let's farm in here a little bit.
Yeah, this place is great.
I'll be right back actually, because I'm gonna go over for my water.
All right.
Back.
Welcome back.
This is so ridiculous.
It's like 3 hitting everything. It's awesome.
So overpowered.
It's great. Maybe this is why Mini is so strong, huh?
So, because you can get like a yarn ball and just instant kill people.
No, it's because like you can walk over them and do a similar amounts of damage. But there's
Oh, I
it's-
see.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever used.
I don't get
Mini in,
EXP for
Birthright
this. Deck EXP for that.
Sleep. For Mini? Oh, for doing that?
Yeah, but I could do get levels for that.
Okay.
So I guess I do want to fight normally then.
Weird, because I thought while you were doing it, you were leveling up. I saw like deck commands get leveled up.
Yeah, I thought so too, but apparently
Unless
not.
they patched that out. Like you can only do it once and then that's it. Do we have Cure yet?
We do have Cure.
Okay.
I bought it. Yeah, we got it pretty early on, so I'm like, I'll take it.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
it's
And
always good to have.
the fat enemy despawned and healed all its health. It was like 2 combos away.
That sucks. Oh yeah, do we have a release date for Missing Link?
Missing Link? Isn't it?
Yeah, the new mobile game.
Isn't that in like closed beta soon?
I think there was a closed beta.
Yeah. It announced a closed beta in the trailer,
Yeah, you're right.
but I don't think it was available yet. But it was just announced, you know.
Yeah, that they would have one. Yeah. Sometime this year, but that's all we know. Be open to signing up for that.
Yeah, I'd definitely love to do that.
How, but like to. Beta. Sign up.
This is great. Farming.
I'm reading this article about Kingdom Hearts 4 and they called Strelitzia a new character. Oh, you poor fools. I'm not seeing a sign up anywhere.
It's not available yet. That's why.
Oh, I guess you can't. 'Cause usually you sign up like early and then they pick from the pool, but
Maybe they're very behind, you know.
maybe. They could also like just put the sign up like a little bit before the closed beta.
All right, we have
See that happening.
two more shots. 5%, right?
I believe. I don't actually, but you know, it's nice to say that.
Slime dash blizzard. All the fleeting crystals come around. Magic haste. Unfortunate. We have a couple more shots. We'll level this stuff up and then we'll either have it or we don't, you know?
Yeah. At the very least, we're getting stuff that we or abilities that we need.
Mm-hmm. We'll do one more in and out, and then we'll continue the story.
Oh God.
Hmm?
Tetsuya Nomura did a Kingdom Hearts Q&A 5 days ago. Now I need to see what he said. God damn it.
Okay. It's in Japanese, I assume so.
Probably, but I'm sure it's been translated already. It's just that every time he does a Q&A, he always says plot stuff. He confirms things and stuff like that. Like that was how that's how we deconfirmed the theory that Vince's heart inside of Sora's heart is what gave him the ability to wield the Keyblade.
Ah.
That got deconfirmed in an interview.
Guy actually thinks about this stuff, huh?
He does. How
After
well
the fact.
is another question.
After the fact, you know?
Yeah, after the fact. Trying to find more info about Missing Link. Also, I did notice in the Missing Link trailer, there is an effect that they ripped straight from FF14.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you have to ask this one to use it, right?
Yeah, I mean, might as well. It's all in a similar universe.
And it all looks good.
Yeah, but they ripped one of the summoner moves.
Summoners is pretty awesome.
Summoners, it's got really good rules. So if they're gonna rip anything, that makes sense. But they ripped the Topaz right, I believe, the big rock that pops up.
What I don't like about this game is that the orbs disappear so quickly.
Yeah, I think it's because of the
Resources?
yeah, it takes up too much resources on the PSP if you make a whole bunch. This is the same system that couldn't render a cape. I do also wonder if Kingdom Hearts 4 is going to have a significant amount of its storyline outside of Quadratum with the rest of the KH crew. And I don't know what the fuck the deal was with the ending of Remind concerning Sora. I'm sure that'll get explained in Kingdom Hearts 4.
Don't spoil me, I haven't finished Remind yet.
Yeah, it won't.
We'll get there one day.
Yeah. It,
I really want Lucky Lucky.
Lucky?
Yeah, it's the ability that increases the drop rate of crystals.
Hmm. Is that something we can meld, or?
It's the things that give you abilities. You melt, yeah. Like the pulsing crystal, fleeting crystal, hungry crystal, all that.
Yeah.
So,
Lucky. There's Lucky Strike.
is it Lucky Strike then? Maybe Lucky Strike. I think it's Lucky Strike actually, and they renamed it in this game.
Or is it Luck Boost?
No, it's not Luck Boost.
Okay. Yeah, Lucky Strike is on L through P. Or L through O. And and it's an abounding crystal.
Bounding crystal up to, oh, okay. Well, you need up to 5 of them, so it's like, it makes sense.
Yeah. You can also get it on E and F.
That's fine. We don't need that many abilities to finish the game. They're just easy, make the game easier.
Yeah. I mean, we're playing on Proud and we're cruising through pretty easily, so. You think Keyblade armor will make a comeback in any meaningful capacity?
Meaningful capacity now.
Yeah, I'm of the same mind.
I'm sure, maybe they'll be back, but I'm not sure if it'll be meaningful. Like, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Like, they could be back. Completely whipped that. Oh my god.
Yeah. I would love if it's if it came back in like one of the mobile games, where it's like you could make your own Keyblade armor. That'd be nice.
That would be
That could
pretty
be part
cool.
of your character customization.
The question is, does that help us get the sticker?
I don't know. Yes. I don't know if we can get it. Oh,
Yep.
tragic.
I honestly it could be just something like jumping off here and swinging the Keyblade.
I think it's too high.
Okay, I'm gonna try one more time with this.
Yeah, I think you can get it. We're pretty close. You just hit the edge. Wow, that's really wide hitbox. That does a lot of damage.
It does. It's a. That's why it can go into Art of Arcanum. You know, it's the.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I wish we had like, what was it? Attack haste. That's pretty awesome to have that.
We can get that.
It's pretty easy to get, but like since we were using our fleeting crystals on, I don't know what I was using on, but you know, there we go.
There you go.
I don't know what we're using fleeting crystals on. Just stuff. We don't have that many.
We got one with magic haste.
Yeah, we got magic haste by accident. I was hoping for the attack haste.
If we combine Quick Blitz and Blizzard, that's a G slot, and you can get attack haste with that.
Oh, the was it strike rate and quick blitz you said, or no?
Quick Blitz and Blizzard.
Blizzard. Okay.
I also wonder if Keyblade Transformation... Well, Keyblade Transformation I think is already confirmed. I saw it in the trailer, but I don't know if you're going to get, like, the different transformations for different Keyblades, like you did in 3.
Like forms, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if they're going to do it that way again, or if they're going to switch it up. Have a more generalized combo set. Because as much as I like the transformations, I also understand that it can be kind of annoying to have to make a whole bunch of Keyblades, each with its own moveset.
Yeah.
Because they started reusing stuff near the end of Kingdom Hearts 3 when it came to those transformations. And honestly, I wouldn't mind if they just made the base Keyblade like combo set just very varied and have a lot of things to it. Because the transformations were fun, but they were sometimes gimmicky.
Yeah, I didn't use transformation very much at all, actually, in that game, surprisingly enough.
Yeah.
They were good.
I used them at first, but they got kind of boring.
Yeah. I'm not gonna bother with all the chests. We go back, story, progress. Good damage.
Less grinding we'll have to do later.
Yep. Less efficient the grinding is currently, so.
Yeah, but at least we're getting abilities and stuff like that.
Wow, that perfect invincibility frame. So hopefully I can get those.
Shoot, yeah.
Yeah.
I do really wonder what that scrap and build system is going to be.
I really have no idea. That's gonna be really interesting.
Because it's weird to me because it's part of the menu, of like the combat menu.
Combat menu.
Yeah, you can see it in the trailer. There's like one of the options is like attack, magic, and build. I think.
Just builds the game, like makes a physical build of the game.
Yeah. Every time you use it, like the version of Kingdom Hearts 4 goes up.
Yep. That's what they can't release to the public. They just automatically, you know.
Yeah, there was actually like a dev setting of like you could change the build like mid-test, and they didn't remove it in time for the trailer. So now they're scrambling behind the scenes, like, oh fuck, we have to make a combat, like a gameplay system called build. Otherwise, we have to admit our mistake.
Is there a higher odds of getting Arcanum?
There's a 10% one, which is Quick Blitz and Slot Edge, or Fire Strike and Aurora.
Fire Strike, Aurora. Fire Strike, Aurora. Fire Strike is fire and I believe Sliding Dash?
Stun Edge. Fire and Stun Edge.
Fire and anything else?
It's also Ignite and Wishing Edge. Oh no, that's only for Aqua. Fyra and Poison Edge.
Fire and Poison Edge. Anywhere else get Fire Strike? That's it?
That's it.
Wow. Okay. That's hard to get. Oh, no, we have Poison and then oh, I sold Poison already. I want to buy it again.
It takes a while to get Thunder, doesn't it?
Not really. You said wait, unlock Thunder. I'm not sure when you can unlock it though. It's the thing.
Yeah, unlock it.
I'm not even sure. It shouldn't take too long. I don't think.
So once we get that, then we can make Stun Edge, and then we just need Fire.
We already have Stun
That's
Edge.
easy.
We have Stun Edge.
Oh, we have Stun Edge? Well, we just need Fire.
We have Fire.
Oh, so it's not hard to get Fire Strike.
Okay.
That's all we need.
Question is, do I want to do it right now?
I mean, it's a 10%, so if we were going to save Scum for it, we'd best do that.
Sure.
Instead of the other ones.
Yeah, let's go up here while we, it seems pretty easy in this world.
Yeah.
So we needed Stun Edge and Fire, and we also needed Aurora, which is Arrow and Arrow.
Yep.
Excellent. We'll go level that up real quick.
That is a C slot. Which does give attack haste, also gives finish boost, and combo plus. As well as HP boost.
Oh my god. I forgot that with the knockback will actually change your targeting based on who's there, positioning and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Targeting is something I think they only really nailed down in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Kingdom Hearts 2 had fun targeting.
Yeah, it was alright in Kingdom Hearts 2. I think it was really just Kingdom Hearts 3 though, where targeting was so automatic and so easy to use.
Yeah, I think you need a sliding dash, or what was it? That was called, I believe, the ability of the Kingdom Hearts 2, for it to really feel really straightforward.
Yeah, the one where like you zip towards an enemy. I don't remember what it was called, but yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Slap shot? No. I think it was sliding dash, or
I think it was sliding dash, something like that.
yeah, it's not like something like that.
But Kingdom Hearts 3 just the targeting was like way looser.
Yeah.
Like pointing towards an enemy, but you also had that air step along with all of your other abilities. But it's no surprise that as far as gameplay goes, Kingdom Hearts 3 had pretty much everything nailed down. Except for flow motion, that's still
Full motion.
pretty...
Full motion, at least in that game, you can go upwards. Like,
Yeah, it was just a quicker way to like get around versus like literally fly over the entire map. Yeah, it was still something I unequipped pretty quickly.
unequip it?
Yep, you can unequip like all of your abilities in Kingdom Hearts 3. It's very customizable.
Oh.
Yeah, I unequipped them because I was like, this is just too gimmicky. I'm not going to use this. Or at least I think you can unequip the attacks out of flow motion. I could be wrong.
How are we? Okay. Stun Edge and Fire, right?
Yep.
Okay, let's get those. Stun Edge and Fire. What?
C slot, I think.
C slot.
Just let me double check. As soon as I find it.
What do we have?
No, it was a K slots.
Oh, that sounds like a good one. Okay.
Attack haste, finish boost, combo plus, treasure magnets, HP boost.
Let's go with Attack Haste. It's Fleeting Crystal.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, we do arrow and arrow already. Sweet.
Nice.
What do we have for that?
That is. Let's scroll down to magic. That is an E slot. So that's Magic Haste, Leaf Bracer, Combo Plus, Item Boost, HP Prize Plus, Lucky Strike.
Lucky Strike is what?
Upbounding.
No Abounding. Okay, so HP boost, what you said?
For E, HP Prize Plus.
Okay, let's go Combo Boost then. Or Combo Plus.
Alright, another Wellspring.
Wellspring. Excellent. We have Fire Strike, and we have Aurora. And we must level up some other of these guys, because we have lots of those.
Get the abilities at the very least.
Yeah. Just want to get the ones that we probably would... I mean, we're going to max them out anyways, because we want the abilities, so...
Mm-hmm.
Wait, wasn't the, wasn't the cat here? Didn't we... Don't we need to fight the cat? Oh, we talk to Jack Jack. Yeah. PP stream. No PP stream. Thanks for dropping by, Rysu Naisu. Did you just get your... How come you had a follower badge for the second one, but not the first message? That's so strange. You see that, Freelance? The chat open? Oh, that's why! Okay, Rysu Naisu has resubscribed for a tier 1 for a second month in a row. There we go. That's why it was delayed. No wonder. Thank you for the subscription. Holy, thank you so much. I don't know how to thank you for that, but thank you. No. Oh, Gold Rush. Let's go back to finish. We're trying to level this up, so we're gonna just go back and forth, right? Freelance? Are you
I
muted?
muted myself somehow.
Oh, control that maybe?
No, I rebounded already, but I might have clicked on it by accident.
I see.
Yeah, way too nice. You're subbing to everybody.
Yeah.
We don't really have any rewards for subbing to any of us, so...
You have the that one emote, right?
Yeah, I've got like a heart that I made. I based it off the Hearts Makami.
No, you
Like
also did the B thing.
Oh yeah, rated B for bruh. There is that.
There is that.
Also, I think I made like a rice ball emote. Not a ton, but you know, there's something.
Better than me, where she actually get absolutely nothing but the founder's badge, which is still there for the
And
next
no
like
ads.
6
And
people.
no
And what?
And no ads.
I know. Oh, no ads. Yeah, yeah.
Oh god, I just opened Steam. First of all, Teardown updated to 1.0, which is crazy considering I literally just bought it. So it just exited early access like a week or two after I bought it. So that's fun.
Is it? Can you refund it? Or no? You paid more than 2 hours, I bet.
I mean, I don't think I would want to refund it. It's not like I have to pay for it again. I bought in, and I played it a little bit, and it's pretty fun. It's a 4-hour class soon. Ugh. Gross.
I want to watch you guys. Oh, 4 hour class. Oh, okay. That sucks. There's always the VOD if you really, really want to watch, but
It's true. Oh, you did get the Digimon game. Nice. Have you played it at all, or did you just pick it up? I haven't gotten to play it yet. Not yet? Okay. Yeah, let me know how much you like it. But yeah, the thing that I wanted to mention when I opened up Steam is Payday 2. I know you're not familiar with the game. The game is still getting updated.
oh,
It
really?
came out in like 2012 or some shit.
I recognize the title. I just don't know what it's about, but I know that's a really old game.
Yeah, it's like a bank heist game. It had a really rocky history. These are with classes, yeah. Where it started out really strong, and then because of like a lot of mismanagement,
Taxes.
they kind of fucked up the game. But yeah, Payday 2 came out in, let's see, 2013. And I opened up Steam, and they say they're on the precipice of a new chapter of Payday 2 in 2022.
Wow.
That is ridiculous. I thought for sure they were going to reset soon with
Must make Payday 3 at that point. Come on.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like they would make a sequel because they fucked up Payday 2 so bad that I thought they would just like kind of wipe the slate clean with a sequel, but nope. They're just gonna continue updating Payday 2 with more DLC.
I mean, it's easier.
bizarre.
It's quicker. It makes more money still. So.
I guess if they like they've made a lot of money off their DLC, but they have so much now that I think people are turned off of it. They have like $200 in DLC or something. It's like The Sims 4. 'Cause they had I think it was their parent company, or it was one of the companies involved because there was Overkill and Starbreeze. I think Starbreeze was the publisher, if I'm not mistaken. Like one of them went bankrupt
Oh.
because of mismanagement.
So the IP's hard to like reuse.
Well, it's still Overkill is still a part of Starbreeze, and they're still making the game. but I think they lost a lot of their like their freedom to do whatever they want. Like, because now they're just folded into Starbreeze because it says Overkill, a Starbreeze studio. So I think they got bought out by Starbreeze just entirely.
You were 12 when Payday 2 came out? No.
Yeah. It was almost 10 years ago.
Oh, that was
Still
10 years
getting
ago.
updated.
Oh my god.
Almost. It's 2013. That's wild to me. I can't believe the game is still getting updated, considering the absolute like popularity fallout for Payday 2 was massive. They introduced
Is
like
it-
loot boxes and stuff,
is
and
it-
they had like a ton of overpriced DLC.
Is it the MMO? No, right?
No, it's a 4-player co-op shooter. You do like bank heists and stuff.
Huh.
I played the original Payday the Heist, and then I got Payday 2 like right when it launched. That was the reason I got my first gaming laptop, was by like our family PC couldn't handle Payday 2.
Wow.
And so that was like Payday 2 was the first game I started PC gaming for. But yeah, it went in a really bad direction, and I don't think it's really recovered. It's just become so bloated, so I'm shocked they're still getting updates.
Well, Ventus's finishes.
It does have good finishes. I also wish there was like some other way to use your D-Link gauge instead of D-Link. D-Link is kind of butts.
It can be okay. But you're gonna choose your
Yeah.
commands. The problem is you can't choose your commands. It's the big thing.
Yeah, like it takes away all of your freedom with your command deck, which is like the whole fun of Birth by Sleep.
They do
Like, if
have.
it was just like a summon, it'd be like way more useful.
You do have to like limit kind of things, right? So like
Yeah.
it's okay, but most of them are just like rehashes of other finishers.
Yeah.
Done yet? Oh my god, this is taking forever.
Mm.
Might as well level up. Start leveling up here, I guess, or we can buy more stuff. Nah, we'll level up here.
Yeah, we've got so much stuff at this point that I think it's fine.
But once we finally get Aurora and Frederick level, or next level, which is one more room reset, I think we're gonna start making some progress. Or maybe should we save scum as 10%? What do you think?
Try the save scum for 10%. We'll do a couple runs of that and see if we get lucky.
Yeah. What's the crystal strategy used there?
Crystal for that one is Arcanum. That is a C slots. So that's attack haste, finish boost, combo plus, HP boost, HP price plus, and link price plus.
Not the greatest.
Yeah. I mean, attack haste is always good.
Yeah.
And combo plus.
Oh, we already
I
have
think
two
we
combo
might be,
pluses.
like capped out on that.
No,
already.
we're at 2. We're at +2. So +3 is a cap.
Oh, okay.
Pretty sure we're at +2. They canceled their finisher. I've never seen that before.
That is weird.
I forgot we're on a Terra. Like, our keyboard's a lot shorter, so we can't guard directly in front of us. It's kind of weird for Ventus.
Yeah. It's a little bit wacky.
I see Ventus's guard doesn't feel very feel right.
Yeah, I don't know if that's by design.
You're meant to dodge roll more often than not with Ventus.
Yeah, you're meant to dodge as a Ventus, 100%. And then Aqua, you can kind of do both because you have Reflect and the cartwheel. But I think Ventus's dodge is intentionally bad, if I'm not mistaken.
Dodge? I mean block.
Or block, yeah, sorry.
Okay, we're gonna head back to the save spot so I can do the save scum. 'Cause we're very, very close. As soon as we probably pick this enemy right here, we're probably good. There, yep. Here, kind of over leveled. I would definitely say that,
Yeah, I think at this point we're pretty over leveled.
which is fine, which is kind of our goal.
Yeah.
Where is our save spot over there? Let's save and then let's save scum. A couple. I think we should be like level like 5-ish here. Level 13. All right.
Yeah.
It was Fire Strike and Aurora.
Aurora.
And we wanted Fleeting Crystal, right?
Yep. That's 10% chance.
First try.
No dice.
Wait, Aerial Slam and something is guaranteed, right?
I believe so. Let's double check.
Aerial Slam and Freeze Rate?
Aerial Slam, Fire Strike, and Aurora is 90%.
Aerial Slam, Fire Strike?
Fire Strike and Aurora is
No,
makes Aerial Slam.
No, Aerial Slam and something is Ars Arcanum.
Let's double check. Blitz and Aerial Slam.
Blitz and Aerial Slam. Oh, okay. I can't get Blitz, but I can use save scum.
Yep.
That was we gotta do a couple tries. One. We can't be that unlucky.
Yeah, for 10%, like we can figure it out.
I mean, when we did the D20 thing, we haven't rolled 19 either. Just saying.
Yeah.
Strike and Aurora and Fleeting Crystal. Nope. It doesn't take too long to reroll anyways, so that's pretty quick. We'll give it a couple minutes, right? The title screen like effect when you enter like start the game is very consistent in all games and very nice to see. Sound effects very nice as well.
It's got a solid like sound to it. I will say I think that Dearly Beloved I think is one of the best tracks that the series has.
It's iconic, right?
Yeah.
It's iconic for a reason.
It's just so consistently good in every game. And they still manage to make it different for each game.
No, there's plenty of ways to arrange it, right? Oh, not world map.
Yeah. I mean, look at Melody of Memory. They made it like a big band jazz song, and it's the best version of Dearly Beloved there is.
No dice. You're even gonna hear like most of the Dearly Beloved because you can menu so quickly. I'll keep doing world map. I don't know why I hit save there. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Just makes this process a little bit longer. Let me know when you're too tired, when you think it's time to stop. You know I won't stop, but there is no reason for me to stop.
Yeah. Well, we'll give it a little bit. 10% chance is not that low.
Yeah. Nope. Well, this is Final Mix. Maybe they changed the code so you can't save scum. You never know.
Maybe? I think I looked it up though, and they said like save scumming still works.
No, because we. Okay. Because they do change things in Final Mix versions, right? Slightly.
Yeah.
Save scumming still works. What a great thing to wake up to hearing. It's like resetting your life, you know.
Yep.
It's like I don't want to start from age 0. Just start from high school.
Yeah.
Also, how was your nap or your sleep, Angels and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, we gotta. I need it. 10%. It's gotta be sometime soon, right?
It's gonna happen. Like, it's so much lower than or so much higher than 5% for the other one.
It's actually double the rate, you know. My nap wasn't long enough. Oh no.
Are they ever?
Yeah. It's troublesome when you can't get the sleep you want, right? Or need.
Mm-hmm.
This is it. I believe. I got woke up to take a breathing treatment by my nurse. Sad days. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you need treatment, you need treatment, right? What can you do?
It's true. Gotta do what you gotta do.
Same way we gotta keep rolling dice for the 10% odds.
Yep.
Oops, that's the wrong ability. Isn't there a button combo that instantly sends you back to the title screen in every KH? Is there? Never.
Oh, fuck, I remember about that. Hang on. Yes. Title screen combo. L plus R plus start and or select.
L plus R bumper or the trigger?
Don't know. I guess trigger? Soft reset, I think. You're a mega KH nerd. But do you know as much about the plot as I do?
Lance here is the Kingdom Hearts lore master.
I'm a lore master.
He can answer everything and anything. It's not working.
You have to do it in game? L plus R plus start and or select.
L plus R plus start select.
Probably know more about the plot than me. I doubt it, but I appreciate the confidence. I'll give you, you know what? I'll give you the Kingdom Hearts litmus test that I gave everybody who says they know about Kingdom Hearts. Where does Sora gain the ability to wield the Keyblade? L1, R1, start, select. Do you have to hit them like all exactly at the same time?
It's not working. Is it not working like the 1.5 remix, like computer edition? I don't know. That sucks. Well, let's do this. It's not too bad. It's like 1 or 2 extra button presses.
Yeah.
When Riku's heart was too weak to wield it and he succumbed to darkness, King P went to Sora. Ooh, she does know.
Congratulations, you do know what you're talking about. You are a rare breed, and I'm so happy to meet someone else who knows exactly.
I apologize
what
for your
actually-
suffering.
Oh, I guess it. Yeah, I'm so sorry that you have that information because it means you suffered for it. But I'm actually impressed that I've encountered another person who knows how the actual way it is, or how he got it is. Because most people will tell you it's because he's got Ventus's heart inside him, which is incorrect.
That's a good like first thing to think of. Like most people, it's probably your first thought as well until you actually would look into it, right?
Yeah, well, the thing is that, like, as a theory, it makes sense. The problem is that it's never substantiated by any information in any of the games. It's just like it would make sense if that was the case. It could have been the way they explained it, but they didn't. But most people learned Kingdom Hearts through the internet instead of actually playing the games themselves.
I mean, a lot of people skip the cutscenes because the gameplay is so fun.
True.
And like you usually skip like the world's cutscenes, like because we're not paying attention to it because it's like some of it's good. It depends on when you not enjoy the world. I would say for most people. For me,
Yeah.
for my first couple playthroughs, I watched the cutscenes, but Ventus's heart probably means he can wield one because Ventus's heart is how he dual wields in 2. Oh, but Ventus is dead and doesn't have Ven's Keyblade, so being able versus actually having a key to summon.
No, it doesn't give him the ability to wield one, because nothing in Kingdom Hearts says that that's the case. The only way we know that you can wield a Keyblade is through either being bequeathed by someone else, which is what happens to Riku and Kairi from Terra and Aqua, respectively. Or just being like your heart's strong enough that you can get one that way. Or however they do it in Kingdom Hearts Union Cross, which I have no idea how they do that. I think they were like just created, like they could just make Keyblades.
They were actually forged like by blacksmith.
Yeah,
That'd be pretty cool.
I don't know how that works. But yeah, you are correct in that it is the reason he can dual wield.
I did not know that.
Yep, that's the
There we go.
explanation for that.
There we go.
Nice. All right, that's gonna get us. That's gonna get us some distance.
Okay, and what do I take out of here? I'll also put. No, we'll meld some other stuff because why not? Strike Raid and Blizzard Edge and Quick Blitz. They just want more Blizzard Edges. What is this?
Pretty much.
What does Slime Dash give?
Yeah, Union Cross Keyblades aren't super logical. Yeah, like Kairi, she gets bequeathed the Keyblade, but like Aqua like casts a spell on her, and then that allows her to use a Keyblade. It's not super clear. Nothing in Kingdom Hearts really is, but you know.
Oh, let's go Soothing Crystal. I don't know sure what this gives me, but item boost, which we're never gonna use, but sure, better than nothing.
So glad that I've actually encountered another lore master in the wild. It's so rare to actually meet someone who knows what they're talking about.
That is good. You're not a endangered species.
Yeah, I'm not alone. There are others. Oh god.
I wonder if like Kingdom Hearts 5 is like going back in time, like introduce the Keyblade to the world or something ridiculous.
How dare you even mention time travel in my presence? How dare you?
Well, I'm mad people play the games and they're like, I get it, duh. And then you say, Mom, and like, who?
Yeah, it's most people are very overconfident of their knowledge of Kingdom Hearts, but that's because most people looked up like a Kingdom Hearts explained video on YouTube, which explains like maybe 60% of the plot.
Oh, I forgot to go get the last item. No wonder we can't progress. Okay. We have our Arcade now, but we're good.
Like people watched that that one, I think it was Barry Kramer, made that like the good enough explanation of Kingdom Hearts, and people watch that and be like, oh, I know Kingdom Hearts. And it's like, no, you don't.
Oh, it's Melody of Memories, not Mom.
Well, it's Master of Masters actually.
Master.
not
Oh, wait,
Kingdom
hold on.
Hearts.
Could be either.
It could be either, but generally speaking, if they're talking about Mom, it's probably the Master of Masters.
Okay. I'm just gonna skip through this. See if I can get to the top real quick. Let me up. Okay, there we go. Which way do I go? I believe it was... Is it this way? I think it's this way.
When people say there's no lore in Melody of Memories. Oh, those poor fools.
I want to get that chest. I'm gonna see if I can. I don't think I can. I need a slide dash or something.
Yeah, you would need a jump or a dash of some kind.
Mm-hmm. It's very abrupt cutscene, huh?
Oh yeah, it's voice, so I'm like every voiced cutscene is absolutely integral to the plot, 100%.
Okay, well let's save so we don't have to get the command again. Can I just buy more Ars Arcanum at this point?
Great question. Can you do that?
I'm pretty sure you... Though you buy Fire Strike and you can buy Aurora and combine them.
Maybe if you did like the 100% Ars Arcanum, then you could do it.
Maybe if you had a recipe and also can you make it? Maybe you can. I think that's what they're for. We're just gonna use Ars Arcanum on a cat, you know?
Yeah, it's fine. Worst that could happen.
My question is, how did you get there without the cat spotting you in the first place?
Oh,
That I don't know.
there it is.
I know there's some people, some weird criteria for stuff appearing in the shop is not progression based at all. Yeah, I know some that just
Yeah.
randomly appear in there and stuff, so.
It's weird. I don't understand it. Philosophy.
Oh, wasn't there like a weird bug in this game where you could like play with the cat in a way that like it can never do damage to you and it just like
I think I remember that.
yeah, like it can do damage to you, but it was just like pouncing and like just running around doing nothing, you know?
Yeah, something like that.
Or like you can like infinitely parry it or something. It was really weird. Forgot.
Time to play, cat.
Fine, we have Ars Arcana.
Yeah, it's fine.
Take the girl, Jack. I'll hold them off. Run.
I never leave them those back ever before. Actually, I did once to see what it was like, but I never actually. Aw.
Freeze. Rock.
I don't remember this fight very well at all. It's been so long since I played Bird by Sleep.
Huh.
What is this? I'm not doing anything.
It's over.
Don't know.
See ya. Bring it. Freeze. Run. Bring it.
I'm in range? Yeah. Perfect.
Cancelled. Yeah, that's the proper response to seeing ours get canceled.
That is the perfect response. Not me with my bland face. No reaction, you know? That's not how you react.
Yep.
Oh, that's a big thank you.
No thanks needed. You saved me before, so I saved you. That's what friends do, right?
Zug Zug, Lin Jaka, good friend.
Now, let's get that dress finished.
Oh well, what's a royal ball? After all, I suppose it would be frightfully dull and boring.
Lame jest. Or how do you say it?
Completely
Wait, what?
wonderful.
Like when you insult royalty, like it's like a
Cinderella.
crime in like olden days, whatever.
I believe you. I just don't know what you're referring to and why that came
Is
up.
that my
Oh,
dress?
because like she was insulting royalty.
Yes.
Like, why what's a royal ball? It's still boring.
Now you have a dress for the ball.
Off with your head.
Why, it's such a surprise.
I always found it funny that the game treats Terra as evil. Just because the first people he meets in each world is a villain, and half the time they trick him. I mean, he is very gullible,
Yeah, I don't know if they treat him as evil so much as they treat him like an idiot.
which he does act like one. So
He is pretty dumb.
yeah. And we did establish like darkness isn't like necessarily evil, right?
It's not established yet, but it does get established.
Yeah.
You, me,
I mean, like,
and
you established, like,
all share the same dream.
I mean, we talked about this with Riku, right? Like, just because Riku had darkness in him, he wasn't evil.
I'd never really
But-
thought about
Yeah, because he uses
least
darkness
until
and
you
light in
asked me.
tandem.
Mm-hmm.
Because he casts like Dark
Why'd you
Fire
need
and shit in Kingdom Hearts
Keyblade Master.
3? And I think before that as well.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to keep
I don't
on
remember when he
believing,
starts doing that, but
right?
Zug Zug.
I mean, Terra can cast Dark Faraga in this game. So
he can, but he gets overwhelmed by his darkness.
Stroke of Midnight. Critical hits.
No, he casts Dark Fire in Kingdom Hearts 3. It's part of his action commands in when you play as him in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah. Also,
One of the,
I'm pretty sure he
commands of
shoots
Dark
Dark Fireball in Kingdom Hearts 2 when you do the limit command with him as well.
Possibly. I
But
don't
it
remember
was
enough.
part of like I think it was like Dark Faraga Burst or something like that. Like he would just use a bunch of them. So
Maybe.
does he? Kingdom Hearts 3 is very
Still
repressed
no
for
sign of
me.
Terra.
Yeah, he definitely does.
Okay. I don't remember much of Kingdom
I
Hearts 3 on the.
specifically remember it.
I only like played it once and 100% on like medium, whatever, and never touched it since. Well, and it wasn't Remind at all, so it wasn't the greatest experience.
Yeah, I think I mean Remind doesn't make it that much better, to be fair.
You had to like max out your level before you go to Remind, right? That's what you said.
You don't have to, but it's highly recommended because the data fights are very difficult.
Okay, so might as well just 100% everything because you might as well.
Stop! You get away from her!
What? Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
his shot luck in King Age 3 is Dark Divide, so that makes sense. Okay.
Oh yeah, also that.
Who are you?
I'm Ventus.
Data fights are
You can
awesome in
call me
3.
Ven.
I'll look forward to those then.
You don't seem
They're pretty
bad
cool.
to
Like,
me.
I enjoyed them, but they are hard as fuck.
You have a pure heart, just
They have the
like
same mechanics in
fresh
Kingdom Hearts
soul.
2 where like
Tell me
the
why
hit
she's
counters
so
and everything.
Long ago, Maleficent.
Revenge counters?
Now she's stolen
Did there
her
revenge
heart.
counters in Kingdom Hearts 3?
Don't think so.
It's just combos. You did dodge the combos. Like it's
Why did you
telegraphed,
go
right?
get it back for?
Yeah, it's just dodge the combos. I'm pretty sure. I don't
Okay.
think there's any revenge mechanics.
Okay.
Not that I can remember.
It's not safe.
I have to figure out what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm finished Celeste.
You gotta believe me.
If we're talking about games, I'm like,
yeah.
what am I doing tomorrow?
It's a good question. What other games do you have like?
I was planning to try out.
Installed?
I recently bought Hades because I want to try it out.
Hades, I heard a lot of good things about.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play that. I don't know if I'm playing 2 streams of Hollow Knight and then 1 stream of Hades, or one in other way around. You know.
Ziggurar range value.
He has a desperation move, but I'm not sure his revenge value. You think? Like revenge values, I'm talking about like they take like 12 hits or 12 like 3 finishers or something. Like they counter. And then when it maxes out, they have like a revenge attack. That's what I'm thinking.
I don't think he has.
Yeah.
Revenge value.
Because you can infinitely like combo him with your like your forms and or like your magic. I forgot what it was, right? Like there are cheese strats for that.
With the Zora fight, yeah, there's some cheese strats.
Yeah.
It mainly involves summon.
Let's just breeze through this part.
That was how I ended up beating the Zora. Holy fuck, that fight is hard.
Bring it. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Freeze.
Perfect lineup. Look at that.
Two strats for all of 2's bosses, and they all have revenge values. Sykes dies to 1 hit to Peter Pan. Yeah. I don't think there's any revenge values on
Yeah.
data fights. I could be wrong. It's been a long time since I've done
I
them.
feel like revenge values are the only something I've ever seen in Kingdom Hearts 2. So I'm not that surprised.
Yeah.
Can I get that? Probably not. Is there a chest in that corner? I believe there's a chest in that corner. Okay. Sorry about that. We are back. I'm just loading up the game again. My computer just restarted. No warning. It kind of had like a weird buzzing noise, and my screens went to like this absolute strange thing and just completely froze, and for like a good 10 seconds, and it just restarted by itself. So yeah, just give me a second so I can share the game with Freelance, and I think we're good to go back. Let's see where we left off.
I think most of the bosses in KH3 have revenge values. There's a whole spreadsheet. The move in combat Tekken 3 is just too OP to be affected as much. That makes sense. You are pretty busted strong in Kingdom Hearts 3. So there's a distinct possibility that I didn't notice any of the revenge values because I was just too busy spamming X.
It reflects much on the story because it's like you've lost most of your power. Immediately casts like Waterga and like Faraga and Faraja like immediately, and like infinite air combos and stuff.
It's pretty silly.
It's very silly. It's fun though. What
It
really
is fun.
Sorry about my stream dying there. I don't know. I'm gonna have to check how that crashed because I didn't even get a blue screen. No blue screen. Just restarts.
Yeah, that is weird.
Do I just fit the cat or no? I collect the thing. Okay.
You do have Ars Arcanum, right?
I do.
Yeah,
see it.
okay. I can see it. I have the chat covering the that side of the screen.
Oh, you're watching the stream?
Well, the Discord stream.
Yeah, Discord stream. Okay. The
I
chat's
just have,
covering it.
the chat popped out. Yeah, the
Oh.
Twitch chat popped out.
Yeah. Okay. I see what you mean.
I could just move it on the other side actually. Just harder to tell when things change.
Speed this as quick as possible. Takes too long. We should just kill it.
Yeah.
Few shot locks is all you need.
So strong. Good lord. What are we at, like level 15 right now?
13?
13, somewhere in there?
11, 13, somewhere around there.
Yeah. Way stronger than we should be.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay.
I do wonder if Kingdom Hearts 3, because Kingdom Hearts 3 is like widely considered to be one of the easiest Kingdom Hearts, because you can just kind of spam buttons and win. And I wonder if that was intentional or just a result of like all of the new abilities you had, and they just didn't quite balance it correctly.
I mean, I think they went with like scale rather than like, because that was the entire point. I feel like the entire like design philosophy behind Kingdom Hearts 3 is scale. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think so, because everything was like, from all aspects, much bigger than the previous games.
Like it was much bigger, but like even the bosses itself, well, not including Remind, but like the bosses didn't feel like they were like, they weren't like Kingdom Hearts 2, which were like duels, right? They were just more like scale, like
Yeah.
just fight like 5 bosses at a time, or like this is the end of the world or whatever, and so on and so forth, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna hope that we are just not gonna crash again. What?
That's all we can do.
That
so-
never happened ever. I don't know what caused it. I'm gonna have to Google how to like. I wonder if they have like a crash log somewhere in Windows for that.
Possibly.
'Cause I don't know what it would be. Like everything is just super stable, and until I'm streaming Birth by Sleep for some reason.
Hmm.
Yeah, right before I died, I was gonna mention that Ars Arcanum does not flow like Ars Solum. Ars Solum felt like it was a combo. Ars Arcanum feels like a mishmash of like a bunch of different weird like strikes. You kind of
Yeah. It's a little bit janky looking.
a lot of like. See that like. It's like a
Yeah.
combo, right? If- Hmm. Okay. Is everybody back? Because my viewers isn't being updated.
I'll check to see if the stream is up.
Actually, killed one of those guys. Dang. Huh.
You are not live.
It says my stream is okay. I am not live.
We're not live on Twitch. I'm at your channel right.
Am I
So
live?
you might have to
Am I live now?
restart OBS.
Am I live now? Because I just
Now you are live.
okay. I think it was a 2-minute window thing. So sorry about that. Yeah. We discussed a few things. My
Didn't miss much.
You didn't miss much. My computer didn't crash. It restarted after like bugging out. So I don't know how it bugged out. It just sound froze, screen like went like super saturated, kind of something happened, but it was kind of like just froze for a good 10 seconds and then just my computer restarted. I was totally freaking out. Like my computer is relatively new and expensive, you know, so I was like, this shouldn't be happening, and yeah. But we are back. We were talking about Kingdom Hearts 3 stuff, you know, how much about that? You didn't miss much. And yeah. What else we talk about?
We talked about if Kingdom Hearts 3's easy difficulty was intended or not.
I think it was because it was the focus was, again, I'll say it again because it was on stream, but I think it was focused on scale and like feeling like a massive game rather than like intimate duels and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think I agree. I think that seems to be the case.
Because like when you think of Kingdom Hearts 2, like think about like the organization fights and all that stuff. When you think of Kingdom Hearts 3, it's like the end of the game, you're fighting 4 bosses at a time and so on and so forth. And then
Yeah.
they're designed to be fought like 4-on-1. Right. So they just stand there doing nothing for most of the battle. The bosses at least. Right, that's not really a boss. But yeah, we are back, and we went live again, but apparently I started up too quickly that my stream thought like I was dying when I was going back live. So yeah, I think it was like
you hit the cooldown on it.
yeah, I think like Twitch was like, yeah, start your stream back up in like 30 seconds, and if you don't, like, we'll shut it off. And I guess like I can just bit over or something, or bit under, I'm not sure, and then didn't like it. So let's just save since we beat the boss and made it far.
Yeah.
It was probably intentional, but man, KFC felt like one big Disney World ad.
Yeah. We were talking earlier how the attractions are obnoxious.
Yeah.
I turned them off pretty quick.
I didn't know we could turn them off. I just left them on.
I think you it's part of the remind stuff where you get like the cheat codes effectively. I think one of the cheat codes is to turn that off.
I can do remind stuff. Remember? I mean, I had remind, but like I thought it was like a DLC you can add on after you beat the game, or like, you know what I mean?
Well, it is kind of. I'm not sure what you mean.
Like, because when you start the game, you have to like choose your like difficulty and your DLC stuff, right?
Yes, you have to choose the codes at the beginning. Yes.
Yeah. So I didn't know that. So I did. I thought you could like add on remind after you beat the game, but nope, not the case. So.
Well, you can play through the content after. You can't get the like codes and stuff like that. That
Wait,
can
you
only
can?
do when you start the game. Yeah, but the actual like content itself, yeah, you can do at the end of the game.
Oh, okay. Because I just selected a normal file without DLC content. That's probably why. There's something difficulty. You need to use pro codes part of DLC. I see.
Yeah, that's the codes. Who was the...
Looks like we're stuck.
Ventus was voiced by a celebrity, wasn't he?
This must be Maleficent.
Like a lot of Kingdom Hearts people?
I know.
Or am I thinking of Roxas?
I think it was Roxas.
I think it might have been Roxas.
I think it was Roxas. I heard a lot of things about Roxas voice actor when the Kingdom Hearts 2 came out. That was discussed.
Yeah, because I think it's Jesse McCartney who does Roxas.
I think so. Yeah.
I think that's correct.
That's a name that's a familiar name, so I would assume so, because I don't know many people's name. Now, Bartholomew #1. Yep, Bartholomew was here first. He was the first mod here. Absolutely. Yep.
Nobody else claimed it.
Lurk. All right. Thanks for the lurk, Matt. It was nice to see you here. I need to lurk more. I'm dying. Okay. You know, lurking is awesome. You know, thanks for dropping by. You need to do you, so. I should probably change my stuff because I don't need the affiliate anymore. I don't have to worry about the viewership number as much, so that
I keep mine on, but
I
yeah,
know,
it matters less.
yeah, it's just a big hunk of text now, like hunk of text, yeah, wall text. So.
It's not too bad, but yeah.
Oh, I remember this part when I first played this game was so confusing.
Yeah, I got stuck here.
Well, it's not it's a very good level design for this map in particular.
Yeah, Birth by Sleep in general has kind of meh level design. But this
Yeah.
one in particular, yeah, it was absolutely worse.
Mhm. Uh. They just freak out, huh?
Excuse me.
Absolute zero is what I want. Bless you. I didn't even hear you sneeze if you did sneeze, but
I just burped.
oh,
Had some gas.
let's see. So was it weird to get up there, or was that only after you come back? It was after we come.
I honestly could not tell you.
I think it's when we. That was definitely when we were. There's an escape scene with Aqua, I think. And that
Copyright.
changes. What am I looking to meld? Fire Dash. Thunder? Yeah, Thunder. Unikira and... Also love Fire Dash. It's a good ability. Right. What's your favorite Disney World in so far in Kingdom Hearts game? Like in Kingdom Hearts game, like the new Kingdom Hearts itself. Yeah. What's the favorite world?
Well, they ain't guarding.
That's a tough one.
Attention! No sleeping on the job.
Probably not any of the ones in Birth by Sleep, because they were pretty limited in Birth by Sleep.
Also make sure you choose the game, because there could be stuff like Port Royal where there's multiple, right? So also the game as
Yeah.
well. So
If I had to say, it'd probably be one of the Kingdom Hearts 3 ones. They would be best implemented in the Kingdom Hearts game. They had like more than two. Maybe the Toy Story world. Honestly, I really like the
Toy Story World is really fun. Like, I never watched Toy Story at all, but it was very fun.
It was a good one. I'm gonna go with that unless I think something else.
You say what?
I'm gonna go with Toy Story unless I think of anything else, but I think that was my favorite one. I do wish it had spent a little bit more time in Andy's house instead of like going to the
Yeah,
mall
it was just
place.
it was just a starting area, and everything like was getting there and getting to the mall and in the mall itself.
Yeah. So I wish they'd spent a little bit more time there, but I still really liked it.
The mall was very fun. It was very easily navigatable. Well, once you get to know the layout and everything.
It had like a lot of unique ways to get around it too, because you had that like center thing where you could go to all the different floors and then like the vents and stuff and
dashes, the air dashes,
yeah, all
whatever.
the dashes, the air dashes, yeah.
Just the fact that it had so many floors and the shops felt like individual shops. That was incredible. That was very memorable for
Yeah.
me. For me, it's the most memorable, at least. On Kingdom Hearts 3, at least.
I'd say so. I mean, I'm struggling to remember all of the worlds myself. Like, what was it in Kingdom Hearts 3?
Oh, I hate this place. I forgot what this is about.
The Monsters Inc. one actually was pretty good.
Monsters Inc. Oh, that.
It
Oh
was
yeah.
just very linear.
Yeah.
There was Toy Story, there was Monsters Inc., there was Frozen, there was Rapunzel, which...
Oh,
neither
Frozen.
of
The
which-
Frozen world was just. I mean, the catacombs kind of area was kind of interesting, but it didn't feel like Frozen, you know.
I think the Frozen world was the most contrived of all the worlds, where they just kind of found excuses for you to go through places.
Yeah,
'Cause, like Larxene summons that giant ice castle for no reason. Like you just go through it, and then it's like, all right, we're done. Anyway, back to the story.
I feel like they needed content because they were like had to cut out the story,
Yeah.
because like Disney didn't like the portrayal of Elsa as being evil or something like that. That's what the theory is, right?
Yeah, they were very, very restrictive on what you were allowed to do.
Correct.
They also required the full Frozen song be in the game. That was one of their stipulations. And I don't think anybody at Square Enix was happy with that. But yeah, what else were the other worlds? There was San Francisco, which was pretty fun.
San Francisco was, yeah. The city was pretty fun. The city was pretty fun.
City was fun. Oh yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean. That was the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Which
Are you only gonna say Kingdom Hearts 3 because of course they had the biggest world, but I guess fair.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember the ones from Kingdom Hearts 3. If I had to guess, like I would probably say that Kingdom Hearts 3 had the best worlds.
Yeah,
just because they were the technology was just there.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I can't think of any other world from any of the other games that I love more than like Toy Story. I think Toy Story is my favorite.
Mm-hmm. We got Tornado Strike, by the way, which is the one thing that command I was talking about earlier. I think that's what it's called.
Yes.
Yes. Multi hit, the AOE multi hit thing.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I remember you talking about that.
Yeah, that's the ability, I believe. Feels like there's a way to glitch through these walls.
Oh god, I remember this part. I remember getting frustrated with this part. I think I might have looked up a guide, actually. I don't remember.
Yeah, because the color change wastes in time. There's a cycle as well.
Yeah.
Okay, that's how you get the heart, but then you miss all the chests. But I don't remember chests, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think at this point, like we're
Anything...
so high level that it's, and we have Ars Arcanum that I think we're good.
Yeah. So that's what a heart looks like. Anatomus,
Yeah,
take a look. Good luck. This is
Makes about sense.
That should do it.
Man, he should be a cardiologist. He just knows.
Don't you remember? We've met before.
We have?
Why, of course, you said so yourself.
I don't think I've ever seen Sleeping Beauty.
We know what's it about. Like, we know, like, the kiss scene and all that, but I don't remember actually watch it, right? Like, we know about it.
I believe the deal was that Maleficent, like, I think her name is Aurora, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Who are you? What's your name?
She's born, I think, and the fairies show up, the three, like, fairy godmothers or whatever they're called, and they're like, oh, it's their
Oh no, I can't.
baby, yay, we blessed this baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's great. And then I think Maleficent shows up and is like, oh yeah, I didn't get my invitation in the mail. That's
Oh no.
weird. Must have gotten lost. And they're like, oh, actually, we didn't invite you. And she was like, oh, I'm going to take that personally. This child is now cursed. And then she grows up and then she pricks her finger on a spinning wheel needle, I think. And then she like falls into eternal sleep. And then Philip shows up and is like, oh, I'll save you. And Maleficent is like, no, the fuck you will not. And then he kills her.
puts entire like, kingdom to sleep, and yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty much just Maleficent being super butthurt she didn't get an invitation. Which I think it's like, somebody broke it down where they had like the rules of the fairy as they're described in myth. And like her not getting an invitation is like a pretty serious insult.
Yeah,
it's like
well,
it breaks one of their rules.
She is a fairy though, right, Maleficent?
She is a fairy. She's the dark fairy, or a dark fairy.
We have Maleficent here? I think we do. Yeah, we do. We do.
Yeah, we do.
Our cannon does not work against her.
Someone has
No, it does not.
released
She
Aurora's
teleports
mind.
around like crazy.
Tell me,
Yes, she
child,
does.
Was it you?
I remember not enjoying this fight.
Only because you stole it in the first place.
I remember at this point I had Thundaga, so I just spammed I just dashed around the map and just used it, and just hit
That'll
it.
work.
And it does work.
You must
That
be
will work.
Ventus.
I also like how in Birth by Sleep,
do you
I don't
know
think
about
the
me
confusion of
and the
Terra
Keyblade?
stealing, quote unquote, stealing
My
Aurora's heart is
powers,
ever
I'm
cleared
sure
up.
I'd know of the key to bringing me
I think like for
hearts.
the entire
Terra
game,
gave me a
everyone
demonstration.
believes that
yeah.
Terra stole Aurora's heart.
How did she? How did? Because usually when you steal a heart like that, isn't it? Will they become like a heartless
Quite
nobody?
yes. In fact,
No, because
it was
if
he
you
who
remember, the
stole
Princesses of
Princess
Hearts
Aurora's
Are
heart.
because
pure.
their hearts are pure light. They
I
don't make
see.
them
I
heartless.
see. I see. I remember that.
I was asked
Got you.
And
with
also, your
for
heart has to
harm,
become a heartless
but
for
it
your
seems
body
I
to become a
have no
nobody, as far as we're
choice.
aware.
Yeah. Oh, also, I noticed you racing Naisu, and also, how do you, how do you explain how Aurora is still a princess at the same age, like hundreds of years, decades from now, centuries from now, however long, like this decades from now, yeah, right?
Was she one of the Princesses of Light?
She is. She is.
My only guess is that time does not flow in the worlds in the same rate that it does everywhere else. Because it is 100% like 10 years later. Unless we don't see her get woken up. In this. So potentially while she sleeps, she doesn't age? I don't know. It's not the craziest thing we've seen in Kingdom Hearts. Maybe... No, I was about to say, maybe Princesses of Heart don't age, but Kyrie's right there, so never mind.
Her Kingdom Controller does work on her.
Alright, never mind.
And she just sits in her channel Thunder all day, like that. It very well works.
Yep.
There's no way Terra would hurt somebody like that.
You don't believe me? That's unfortunate, for he agreed so easily.
I don't think he agreed.
No, you mind controlled him.
Aqua!
Terra would never do that. You know that as well as I do.
Why is her clothes so much better textured than... Her clothes so much better textured than their actual, like,
The truth
bodies.
can be most cruel, even
Ah,
amongst the
I don't know.
closest
I
of
feel like
us.
that's something Tetsuya Nomura had a hand in.
One
I was like-
never knows the secrets
It's like,
of
I don't...
another's
if we
heart.
need textures, we're
I'm
like
sure
texture space. We're
you
not taking it away from the
invented
clothes, okay? That's just not happening.
Aqua.
Derez the skin.
The master sent me.
Ventus's theme is so good every time I listen to it.
Then let's
This
go
is this is
home.
not Ventus's theme though, is it? It is. It is.
It is, I'm pretty sure.
It is, it is, it
Terra's
is.
not ready to leave yet.
Like his and Roxas's theme.
Yeah,
Right
it's.
now,
yeah.
he's leaving you behind. And by the time you catch up, he'll
What
be
instrument is that? Is that? That is the bassoon? No, it's the
Clarinet?
Sorry, Aqua.
the clarinet. It's a double reed instrument. It is.
It's just... I
forgot
have
what it's
to
called.
find him before it's too late.
Ven!
Oboe? It's oboe. It's oboe.
I think that's correct.
It's an
I
oboe.
say that with some level of confidence despite knowing absolutely nothing about music or musical
I'm
instruments.
pretty sure it's the oboe.
But oboe sounds right.
Yeah. It has the whininess of the oboe. Which is
Sure.
a sweet whininess. I don't know how to describe it. Like,
Him
I mean, I'm sure that makes sense to people who know about music and musical instruments, but not me.
the first Ventus's fight, fight. Can we use Arcanum on him?
I don't know if his revenge works like it does in the Aqua fight. In this fight, I think it does.
It does. I'm 99% sure. But let's save it before we do it. Just in case anything happens again. It's been happening a lot recently. When it really shouldn't be.
Yeah, remember how many like times this game crashed when we were doing Terra's playthrough?
Yeah.
Crashed like 4 or 5 times.
Also, my mic was acting up. Like, I don't know what's wrong with my computer when I'm playing Birth by Sleep.
Yeah, like your mic freaked out as well every time you alt tabbed.
Altered into Chrome. That's
Into Chrome, yeah.
Yeah. Anything else was fine. I was like opening chat to like make sure it's reading and everything. Sometimes it does like weird like doesn't scroll down
Do you
properly.
not use the you still use Streamlabs, right? Don't you use the embedded chat for Streamlabs?
I do that. But sometimes I want to go back to
The stupidest thing I've ever heard.
the video producer and check on the stats that way as well. Because
Oh, okay.
yeah.
A keyblade.
What was that camera like cut there?
Good.
That was weird.
Let's see what
Cinematic choice. Oh, it probably for load models. I don't know.
Well, it did like a jump cut of like a reaction shot of like him pulling out the keyblade, but like usually there's some sort of sound effect that follows that with like a like hammer it in, and it was just silent. It was, all right.
Totally not my Ars Arcanum
Ars
here.
Arcanum?
I
Yeah,
did.
I was like, are you using Ars Arcanum right now and it's working? What the hell? At least you can dodge out of your, Oh yeah, I forgot this is scripted. At least you can dodge out of all your combos, so
Yeah.
when his revenge starts, you can just dodge.
Can't dodge with Ars Arcanum though. You can't.
No.
You can just stop and then like have a brief like read to stand back up and then
you are worthless.
yeah. We were crushing you. Come on.
Be going against the master's orders, but so what? As far as I'm concerned, your job here is done.
What's the condition to... Oh, we'll probably discover it later. Mickey, right?
I think so.
Don't worry, you're safe.
Yep.
Yep.
Mickey's always there to fight this guy, huh? This guy, he must be pissed off. Hey, the one character that actually does use heal properly. Oh my
Yeah.
god. And Square
Actually using like healing in cutscenes? Holy shit.
Square Enix actually letting characters use cure? Oh my god.
I mean, to be fair, they do it in FF14, but it's like so much less effective.
Here, I'll show ya.
It's a cutscene debuff. It's
Basically.
yeah, Destiny.
And also, one character's death in Worship or in Heaven's Word. I don't want to spoil it for anyone who has played FF14. But their death is also like the attack they get hit with is something that makes healing impossible. You learn that in one of the fights if you get hit by that same attack. But yeah, like one of the characters gets like clapped in Stormblood and they're out for the entire expansion. It's like, really? Has Mickey hit this man once?
I think he did, yeah.
Okay, there we go. Lord. I just see you like trying, like fighting for your life, and Mickey's flailing his keyblade in the background.
Yeah, he just like he has a lot of momentum with that, but he doesn't like actually hit anything. It's great.
Yeah, he's like 10 feet away, and it's like, go closer, please.
And he teleports behind him like, oh no, takes damage and like, okay, let's try again.
Yep.
One problem with this fight is that Ben, you notice that Benitez actually has invisibility frames after he dashes, like teleports down, and from his like invisibility dash thing, right? Teleport behind. He teleports and then like slams down. He's still invincible for like a couple of seconds.
Yeah, the frames last too long.
Probation for what? Thanks for before.
Probation
this-
for your death.
Isn't this music from
I'm Mickey.
Cinderella's
I
World?
see you've got a keyblade.
Interesting.
Under the great Yan Sid. He found out the worlds are in trouble, and I sort of took off without telling him.
Well, that makes both of us.
I don't think so, because doesn't Cinderella have the loop where, like, the Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo loop?
Thinking, and the star shard will take me anywhere
Yeah.
I go. At least I thought it would.
It's definitely reused from something, but it's not that.
I guess this song is used like in every world then, or like anywhere.
Yeah, it just might be one of the, like, themes that they have.
But I wouldn't have met you if it hadn't brought me here. You know, it might not be an accident. Maybe it starts working because it's reacting to something.
Like right now, and go help Aqua. Hurrah! Fight Vanitas one more time, right?
It's literally a handheld plot device.
Destiny. It's crystallized destiny.
Yeah. All that thing is just a crystallized version of the script for the game. Also, I like how this proves that canonically what we see in the overworld map is exactly what the characters see.
That's hilarious. You just obtain Hydro like that? Okay. Cool.
Alright. Neato.
Let's include... I want to include Tornado Strike. Wanna what?
What did we get for... We're trying to get Salvation. What did we need for that? Let me look it up again. Salvation is...
It's not
nifty.
that great. It's very... high risk, high reward, I would say.
Isn't that the one with all the light beams, right?
Faith.
Oh, that's Faith. Okay, hang on. Is Faith magic?
Yes. But I think Salvation also heals as well. I think there's... Was it Faith or was it
Faith, there we
Salvation?
go.
Is it Aqua? Is Faith Aqua? I don't remember.
Nope, Faith is Ventus. I'm looking at it. Not zero gravity. Wind Raid and Break Time. So we still need Wind Raid.
Wind Raid. How do we get Wind Raid?
It was Freeze Raid and Eroga, or Treasure Raid.
So Freeze Raid and Rogue. Okay.
Freeze Raid was exactly what you would expect.
Blizzaga and Freeze Strike Raid.
Blizzara, but yes.
Blizzara. Okay. Let's go high jump first. Okay.
Do we have a Strike Raid?
We have spot strike raid. So I have one currently max level, I think.
Okay. Just wondering.
Radiant Garden. I keep saying Radiant Gardens when it's just Radiant Garden. And hurrah for the DMCA! Copyright. Strike. I don't know.
Oh yeah, this song is DMCA-able.
Yeah. Did it?
For whatever reason.
Was it the same on your when uploaded to your channel? Did it say that?
I'll have to check again. I know.
Okay.
There was just the simple and clean that got tagged.
Oh yeah, yeah. Usually when they
I
tag
didn't
one, they don't
see
really
anything
care,
else.
and then they just. I know once you notice one track, they don't really check for many others. I feel. That's
Yeah.
when I did that, when I was like muting them one by one through like my editor because the thing wouldn't work properly. The YouTube editor didn't work properly, so then I had to like re-encode the entire video after I muted that, and it was. And they picked up a different track, like it only tricked for like one track at a time apparently, or like 2 tracks at a time, or 3 or 4. It's very finicky. But yes, let us grab the chests. Oh my god, that camera! What the heck? Did you see that?
I was alt-tabbed, unfortunately.
Okay. We only have one monitor.
Checking
Yeah,
my,
just have.
I do. I just had something over the.
Oh. Okay.
I'm just checking my YouTube thing to see if anything got tagged. You mentioned it. Oops. forgot how much of a pain in the ass it is to get to this.
Yeah, you need to click your name and then go to studio, right? And then.
I have to log in first.
Oh right. You don't say log in YouTube. I returned
I'm
from
using a different browser
dying.
right now.
Welcome back from death.
Welcome back.
How's life across the river Styx? Was it? You know. Oh, I hate this place. This place is the worst. Remember this level?
Let's check here. Oh yes. As soon as I saw the hedges, I was like, no, not like this.
I have cure, so we're gonna be okay if I take my time, but still rather not do this.
Yeah.
Joy. Oh, Arthur Kingdom against this guy? The best. Arthur Kingdom, like, throws their back, so it's great. Alright, Birdie, where are ya? It was okay. I only took a dip, so I'm pretty much immortal now. Okay, too bad Armageddon gets to kill me when the Trojan War, though.
Agamemnon. We're close.
What? Argument.
Nope, there's no error in there. It's
Agamemnon.
Agamemnon.
Oh. I don't know stuff.
Yeah.
I apologize for butchering words.
One of the major players in the Trojan War.
I feel silly.
Was it Agamemnon that killed Achilles? I thought it was like Hector or something. Or does Achilles kill Hector? I don't remember. I don't know my history that well. Or my myth.
Okay, so we have freeze right now, but what should I get? Fleeing crystal? Or
Let's check. Nope, that's the wrong place. Freeze raid. Freeze raid. What else is it? This was Strike Raid and Bazaar. That's an I. Magic Haste, Combo F Boost, Air Combo Plus, HP Boost, Treasure Magnets.
Air Combo Plus sounds good to me. Wellspring Crystal it is.
Alright.
Freeze raid we got.
So now we just need
Tornado Strike. No, we need Wind Raid. No, we get
Wind Raid, yeah.
Wind Raid from this, which is Aroga, was it? And Freeze Raid?
I believe so.
Okay.
Just double check.
Aroga's pretty easy to get. Just get Arrow and Aurora or Aroga.
Yep. Aroga.
Okay, and then what was the other thing you needed after that?
After that, we need break time for Faith.
Well, break time is we'll get that during Disney World.
Yeah.
So, Disney Town.
Follow me. Okay, that's what it was.
Oh, there was a Hercules Coliseum during Kingdom Hearts 3. Remember the world that we talked about the worlds?
Oh yeah, there was. That was the first world. That one was fun.
The Forge was interesting. I mean, it was fairly linear. It was good early level.
Yeah, it was a good tutorial level. I think I still like the Toy Story one more though.
Toy Story 1 was definitely much more better.
Yeah. Still good though.
Oh, it was Ptolemy, Hephaestion,
or Hephaestion, however it's pronounced.
I have freeze raid. You'll fear me. Oh no, it
Camera
canceled.
Nice. Okay, finally logged in. Jesus Christ.
We still have logged into YouTube? Wow. Oh, you did check right there for me.
Like,
yeah.
It was like a recovery thing, and it was like I had to open up my email. I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
Verification code. I was like, I just want to look at my studio.
Oh, no you don't. Fun. That's Oh, no.
Oh, Hikari got clapped.
I fell off the edge. Forgot the birds are evil in this game. Never chase the birds.
I'm not gonna do any of this. Fuck it. If they want to run ads on it, they can.
Unfortunate.
The credit song, I think.
Opening song.
Hikari? The opening song was clapped, yes. I did try the mute on the last thing, but I can't preview it to check.
The beta muted right thing. That one is not very good.
I'll actually check right now to see how it worked on this one.
Or actually, I would have enjoyed KH3 more if there were multiple visits between the worlds were so large that they were forgettable or so. Or some actual interesting story development in any of the... Or some actual interesting story development in any of the worlds.
Yep. The worlds literally don't matter to the plot of Kingdom Hearts. They are literally just there to be there. Nothing important happens.
And to cost more money to develop, and also makes people want to buy the game that otherwise are just fans of, like, let's say Frozen, you know?
Pretty much, like, they were just obligated to put it in, but not because it was actually important to the plot.
Ah.
Yeah.
They were all going to put it in, but they forgot the Final Fantasy characters. Oh.
Yeah.
Can you craft break time?
You can. It's Uraga and a bunch of shit. Renewal block or focus block.
I think you can actually... How do you get renewal block and focus block? I'm pretty sure you can get those pretty easily with block and something else.
Check. Renewal block, Kiraga and block, or Yasuna and block.
Okay, that's easy. That's so easy. Kiraga and block?
Kiraga and Isuna or block. Or Kiraga / Isuna and block.
Okay. That should be fairly easy. We're about to get Kiraga very soon. Or fairly soon. If we can make it back to the regular shopping area, definitely doable. Wind Raid, we need Aurora. Let's get Kiraga first. Actually, I'm probably not going to bother doing that, actually, because we're going to get Kiraga in the next world anyways, regardless. Because it's Disney World, Disney Town. I unironically love this game, even though it's so much different than the main name for the franchise.
Oh yeah, Birth by Sleep is fantastic.
Hold on.
It was my favorite before Kingdom Hearts 3 came out.
But somebody just
I think it's still my favorite, one of my favorite Kingdom Hearts game.
It's
as a
very
whole,
close
as a
second.
whole.
We aren't aware of any visitors.
Yeah.
Now run along home, boy.
Kingdom Hearts 3
before
a lot of
the
good
missus
things,
gets
but I
you.
don't think I've experienced all of the Kingdom Hearts 3, the base game, the DLC, but
Yeah, the weakest part of Kingdom Hearts 3 was easily its story.
yeah.
They're here. Radiant Garden shall not fall under the likes of you.
Yeah. Leave this to me. Yeah.
Stop! But you're just a child.
Now, who do you think will defend the castle if you two go skipping off?
But that boy.
Point 2 is my favorite probably because I can wear kitty ears, and I'm still mad that they didn't let me do that in 3.5. And cool stuff was 2.2 was removed because before 3. Honestly, that's one of the reasons why that 0.2 is one of my second favorite.
0.2 was pretty great because you could do that.
0.2, 0.3, probably number 2 or 3 for my in terms of favorites for me. .2 is fun.
A heart devoid of
It was fun.
darkness,
I mean, it was basically a tech
strict
demo,
cleanliness,
so it wasn't very long, but it was
Yeah.
still fun.
Very questionable.
Wait, Fragmentary Passage and .2 were different games, right?
No, that's point 2.
Okay.
It's 0.2 Birth by Sleep, a Fragmentary Passage is the full title. Ridiculous.
So where's the have the final mix version of that, please?
Oh God. Please no.
They missed entirely. So much for air flare, huh? You can't hit the aerial enemy. Also, they completely forced me down here, even though there's a chest right up here. And sticker. That's kind of mean, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
It was a tech demo, and all the cool stuff they showed got scrapped, like shooting Blizzagas and riding an ice trail or something, or hitting frozen enemy with fire and water pouring off steam, pouring off them. I
thought
think
the Blizzaga thing was still in
yeah,
Kingdom Hearts
Kingdom Hearts 3 they had the Blizzaga thing. That was still there.
3. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. The other thing I don't know if I've ever seen.
I think it was just the particle effect, for that.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I need to get rid of the... that. Line it up. On. Too far. I need level high jump one more time, I think. Oh, I really missed those two. It was absolutely not a thing in 3 unless it was changed to Remind, but I didn't bother to check. So the Grand Magic Daga is all you need to finish the fight. The Blizzaga Trail thing does work on some flatline, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, they give you a free freeze rate right here.
Really? God damn it.
Yep. Well, we're gonna break time right away, so...
Yeah.
2019
Reddit posts. If you use Blizzard, the ice path created continues on seemingly forever until the Blizzard charge hits an obstacle. Best part is the ice path allows you to use flow motion to travel really quick for the entire path duration.
I know for a fact it was a thing at launch.
I'm fairly certain it was, because I remember doing it at launch.
Yeah, same here.
This Reddit post is also predates Remind. Because I played the game at launch and I remember doing that.
I'm just gonna get rid of these guys first.
Please do.
There we go. I was gonna stay frozen. They're not that. Once you like get them out of the ground, they're not a threat at all.
Yeah, it's just when they're in the ground they're really annoying.
Aw, are you serious? I was hoping to go for the freeze. But then, oh, you'd be annoying. I'll just grab the chest. Time to grab my PS4 and check. Oh no. I still believe.
Cosmetics being removed was sad.
Bounty
They
crystal.
have a lot of potential.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh yeah, we can start getting bounty crystals now. Those are important.
Yeah. We wanted, what did we want again? Was it
Lucky Strike, I think it was?
Lucky Strike and EXP boost, maybe? Yeah.
EXP boost is always good.
What for EXP,
EXP Walker.
Walker? Yeah.
I think there was there an EXP boost? Let me check. There's an EXP chance. I don't know what that is.
When you're low HP, you get bonus EXP.
Okay. Yeah, there's no XP boost.
Still, cosmetics being removed made me sad. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts with cosmetic would make me so happy. They can remove the cooking and that cause cosmetics and it'll be a better game.
Oh god, the cooking. Totally forgot about that. That cooking was so annoying. Having to listen to Donald tell me there's ingredients in every roll got pretty old pretty quickly.
We might find some ingredients here. This looks like a good spot to find some ingredients. Oh, hey, lucky emblem.
Fucking kill me.
East Walker is the most unbalanced ability of any of the games. Yeah. Also, Poora's World is the same minigame 6 times in a row.
Yeah, that was a huge disappointment. Whose World and Kingdom Hearts 3 sucked ass. Look up all the Kingdom Hearts 3 worlds because I feel like I'm forgetting some. But I think I listed them all.
I mean, you have access to Chrome. You can always Google it.
Yeah, I got my got Firefox open. Firefox is the thing I use when I'm streaming. Just because it's really low performance compared to Chrome.
I see.
It's much easier to run. Also, I don't have my my 3,000 tabs in Chrome open at the at that time.
Only
yeah,
you would
Toy
use the
Story-
bookmark list, or
Yeah, bookmarks are for cowards. I just have everything open all the time. Oh, what else? Here we go. Yeah, Monsters Inc., Toy Story, Tangled, Hercules, Frozen, Pirates of the Caribbean, Big Hero 6, and yeah, that's it. And Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah, not that many worlds, huh?
Kingdom Hearts 3 didn't have very many. They were bigger, but
They were a lot bigger. Those worlds were pretty big.
yeah, there was a lot of content in them, but
Maybe that's the direction to go in. Less worlds, but like bigger, more immersive worlds.
I think that's the direction they're forced to go in because there's only
Yeah.
so many IPs left.
Also, like it's now like modern games are expected to look really, really good, right? So
I mean, Kingdom Hearts 3 raised the bar so much
yeah.
for the series.
Also, the Kingdom Hearts, also the combat in 3 just isn't good. I mean, they kind of made it work for Remind, but between summons literally instaing any boss and attractions giving God mode and forms popping up every fight, it didn't feel satisfying. It felt like a power fantasy kind of game.
Yeah,
Right.
it's a lot of very flashy visuals, but it was absolutely too easy.
Yeah. I think Remind. I heard Remind fixed some of that, but I don't know. I'm not sure.
I think Remind just had like harder fights. I think that was really all it did. It had fights you actually had to like learn to get good to play.
I see.
But I still really like Kingdom Hearts 3. I think the combat is, yeah, it's just there's too much. I turn the attractions off, and I don't use summons that often.
I need to go to.
There's just too many ways to be OP. Still my favorite Kingdom Hearts though.
KH3 is super pretty to me. Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. I think we all agree on that.
Yep. I mentioned earlier, but I knew people who were not fans of the series who wanted to play Kingdom Hearts 3 because of how good it looked.
Skip the cutscenes, save yourself the trouble of being a lore master.
Yeah, for the love of God, like you can watch the cutscenes, but like don't try to find out what's going on. Just take it at face value.
Or you can figure out what's going on, but never ask why.
Yep.
Stay out with
The less
surface
you know, the better.
details. Yeah. Like, how does Winnie the Pooh's world change so much, despite being the same book over and over again? Explain that to me.
Yep. What does the power of waking do? Don't ask questions.
What was the power of this dream power waking that was not really acquired? Can someone explain that to me?
Don't be a lore master. Too late. I feel your pain. Believe me, I do.
I'd save again just in case it crashes.
Yeah. Your stream is upgraded from crashing the game to crashing your entire PC.
Yeah. Let's make it more stable by making it crash even more easier. Or
Like next thing you know, your tower's just gonna detonate.
oh god, I actually had it like I was actually scared for a while because like I think I mentioned that my power supply was one of a model that it was within the SKU that was known to like catch on fire and explode.
Yeah, you mentioned that before. I remember you talking about that.
I actually returned. I got like a full, almost a near full refund. So it was yeah, scary. So all this.
Yeah,
all
the
this-
power of waking is like, if you think about it, like the theories people had made sense, where it's just like it allows you to wake hearts from wherever they are to the material, quote unquote, material world. And then like young Xehanort says some shit about the power of waking is supposed to be the power to use worlds to traverse hearts, not the power to use hearts to traverse worlds, or some shit like that. And I was like, that's nonsensical. That doesn't mean anything. What are you talking about? Yeah.
What's the power of waking? Well, lets you wake up from a dream world and teleport. Also, you can sense people's worlds across with it. Also, it can revive people.
Revive people, yeah.
It also goes back in time and does just, you know, all fun.
Yeah, I mean, the theory that we have, or I don't even know if it's a community theory or just something I came up with, but like, the power of waking is just to bring hearts from wherever they are, from whatever sleeping state they are in, to like wake them up into being regular. And you can use that on death, but you have to like reverse time to do so. And you can only do it 7 times before you like disappear or some shit. I don't know. It's nonsensical. It's whatever the plot demands. It's Hamon. Which is a JoJo reference if anyone doesn't know. If anyone's seen or read part 1 and 2 of JoJo, you know what I'm talking about.
I finished part 1. I'm like, these characters suck, and then I was like,
to be fair, part 1 is the worst part of JoJo by far. But I would say like give part 2 a chance.
Is really the MacGuffin?
It is the MacGuffin. It is whatever the plot demands.
What was
the power of script writing?
What was a MacGuffin again? Like I've heard that term before, and
a MacGuffin is literally just like anything that the characters in a story need to progress. Whether it be like the magic sword, or you know the hacking code key or whatever. It's literally just like it's the plot MacGuffin. You need it.
Freeze the ice guy. Interesting.
That is weird. It's TV tropes. So you know TV tropes?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's one of the TV tropes. It's been a while since I've been on that site, but it's probably for the best because it is real time sync. I hate when they go to the ground. It's the worst.
Please tell me I'll fight an enemy before this runs out.
Should be some guys right here.
Over here. I mean, that's perfect. Of course, it's ice I resist, but you know, bits each.
Freeze the ice guy. It's more sensical than being able to stop Maleficent and hook in one. I had no idea you could do that. That's hilarious.
Stop Maleficent and hook. Oh yeah, I remember Kingdom Hearts 1. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts 1 was Kingdom Hearts 1 was pretty buggy though, so.
Yeah, I mean it was made in 2002. It's got some things.
Yeah. How do I get up there? Or just. Oh, definitely like that. There we go. Come on, camera. I'm pressing up. Oh my god.
You cast stop on Hook, you can literally walk out of the arena as he dies, and you can grind him for XP. Oh my god. All right.
Good game design.
Good game design. Good lord.
It definitely was like a class debug, you know. Very minimal.
Oh yeah, that's like a combination of like game design fuck ups, of like the fact that you can walk out of his arena, the fact that you can use stop on him.
It's great.
That's a mess. That's a mess.
Let's get fire dash so I can grab that thing. Okay. Right there.
Sufficient XP farm in the game because he's a story boss. So you get like
Oh, yeah.
4.6k XP when Hollow Bastion and endgame enemies drop 17. Wow.
That is do you see Ventus right now? He's
Yep,
doing the
I'm noticing.
It's great. Okay, I'm just trying to line this up, so
Interesting way to treat the animations for your jump.
no!
Oh,
Oh, I completely whiffed that. Okay, one more try.
I believe in you. You get it.
It's really hard to line it up in this game because the character is not facing exactly straight for Ventus. I don't think. That's what my experience was, at least with Ventus. Like your forward is not
yeah,
like.
I think he like. It looks like he's going like a little bit to the right, but he's going straight. Yeah, he does get glide, but
I'm just gonna fire dash next time.
with that, I think that's the way to go because you get way closer.
No, he doesn't. Not in Dizzy Park. It's at the end of the game. Glide is a post game ability. It'll beat the game and then like come back. I think.
The case, or do you get it in the Peter Pan world?
Glide? Kingdom Hearts 1?
Well, in Kingdom Hearts 1, you get it in the Peter Pan world, but I'm talking Birth by Sleep.
Birth by Sleep, you get it. Only Ventus gets it. Post game. He's Air Ventus, you know.
Yeah. I think you got it in the Peter Pan world, though.
Temporarily. Oh, do you?
I thought you did. Because isn't that where, like, anytime somebody gets glide, that's where they get it, is from Tinkerbell?
That was. It doesn't sound right. It sounds like 358 days. There we go. Huey
There.
sticker.
In Glide, you get it from Tinkerbell? I know you get it in 1 from Tinkerbell. And I thought you got it for Preventus and Peter Pan world as well.
I don't know. Well, we'll find out. So we'll
Find out.
We'll pay attention to that. I know one of them gets glide in a chest for some reason, or super glide. That sounds fun.
Sounds familiar. I think I know what you're talking about.
Let's get Kira. Air flare is so good I can kind of hit aerial enemies, huh?
God damn it.
Oh.
So sad.
And the other things you kind of tackle it, finish using it up. This is the worst part.
Wiki Ventus can obtain Super Glide from a chest at the raceway. Oh god.
You can get super glide before you get glide too. Oh right, because if you have enough fire dashes or thunder surges or slide dashes, you can get across and get it. I think.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I remember doing that on my playthrough.
Should I get it? We're in that direction
Fuck, why
anyways.
not?
We need to break time anyways from that area generally. So might as well.
I say why not?
Also level up break time because that's how I get faith. I think.
Yes.
I can't tell. I don't remember if it's faith or salvation. That salvation sounds like Aqua to me.
Salvation is it's still Ventus, but it's something else.
Okay.
Faith was the one that needed break time.
Faith was the magic that like heals you and summons pillars of light down. Salvation might have been like you channel and you like do like wide swinging AoE ability, like kind of Roxas's like take that in Kingdom Hearts 2. You fight him?
Possibly.
That's what it kind of reminds me of. I think Salvation. Like it channels beams of light and then it shoots them out from away from him.
Yeah.
That's what salvation is. Faith is the healing one. Healing
Yeah,
flame.
Wind Raid and Break Time is Faith. Salvation is Wind Raid and Curaga. Well, I feel like maybe Salvation is the one that heals you, considering you use Curaga to get it. But I could be wrong.
Okay.
You did it accidentally in your first playthrough. That's funny.
Oh, I hate this place.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, get grounded. Come on. It's the air ability.
God, the camera. Good God.
The funny thing is that arrows, any kind of a damaging magic will put them to the ground. So if you like knock them in the air with arrow and then knock them back to the ground, it's kind of silly. It's also great.
Faith is the ultimate magic command. Exclusive event is that summons pillars of light in a circle around the user, then expels them outwards to damage enemies and restore the user's health.
Oh, Faith. I think I got them mixed up then. Faith and Salvation I got mixed up.
Okay. So then, we still want Faith, I think, but
Faith is okay. It's okay.
I think Salvation is better.
Yeah.
There's also the ability Minnie Mouse uses it in 2.
Yeah. She is OP if she can just cast that on with no cooldown.
Oh yeah, Minnie Mouse is crazy strong.
She's probably the strongest character in the game.
She's up there.
I'm already out of spells. It's Fyra, I guess. Sure, because we can get Paraga pretty soon. Sooner.
As well.
Okay. Stickers. I'm trying to think of who's the strongest KH character. Sora actually cannot die because of the plot shenanigans, so maybe him?
Oh no, he can die. He does, canonically.
But he'll always come back, you know, because Destiny.
Because of plot armor, yeah.
But I guess that would make him the strongest. Then would just make him very pesky, you know?
Yeah. I don't know who the strongest character in Kingdom Hearts is.
Sora Kingdom Hearts 2 and you macro the strength stat. He's done. Sephiroth.
I feel like it still might end up being Sora, considering he beats everybody he encounters.
Actually, it might be Sephiroth, because canonically he cannot die unless it has a cloud, right?
Maybe. Could be Sephiroth, I could see that. Fuck the camera. I hate that you can't dodge through him. Sora actually ever lost a fight?
Well, Mickey can save him in Kingdom Hearts 2, so I think he can, right? Oh my god,
ouch.
that was... I just want to see what happens there. I thought it would knock me out of the knockback, but nope.
I think canonically he loses the one fight in Kingdom Hearts 3 before he reverses time. I don't know if he loses or if he just, like, everyone around him gets clapped before he can do anything. I'd have to rewatch the cutscene. Yeah, I think you're right. I think he just kind of gives up. He doesn't actually fight. Yeah, I don't know if he's ever lost a fight. I can't think of any fight he canonically loses, except for maybe in... It's hard to say. So it's just literally everyone else who wins. That's a great question. Probably still Sora. He's got canonically so many busted abilities. Nice. Cyclone. I don't remember that one.
Tier 2, I believe it's just like big AoEs, swinging attacks, very wide.
Sounds right.
Like he shoots his Keyblade out and they kind of like rotate around and like fly around, I think.
That sounds familiar.
We'll try to get there.
We make a
When we
good
use Rain
team,
Raid,
sure
we'll
do.
kind of think we're maybe we'll unlock the
I got
ability
you
use it.
these tickets.
For what?
Lifetime passes to Disney Town.
There's the only triple Keyblade
He said
wielder.
He said to take 2
Yes.
grown-ups.
I mean,
Yes.
he's the only one with enough hearts in him.
You mean us?
Except maybe. How many hearts does Terra get
Listen
in
to me,
at the end of the day?
We need to
Or
get you
Xehanort? I think it's
home.
only the two.
It's
So
okay,
yeah,
Aqua.
it would have to be Sora.
That guy in the mask
Sora, I
is
think at one
never
point
bad
has
about Terra again.
3 different hearts inside of him,
You saw
not
the
counting
boy
his
in the
own.
mask?
Uh,
Hmm.
yes?
Vanitas.
Speaking of how many hearts, how many Kingdom Hearts are there actually? Because there's
No way.
how many Kingdom Hearts are there? Because like, is the one in Kingdom Birthplace Sleep? It's not this. It may or may not be the same one in Kingdom Hearts 1, which is sealed behind the Door of Darkness, which is
No,
different
it's
than
not the same one.
which is okay, which is also different from the one that's artificially created in Kingdom Hearts 2, right? So like, what is Kingdom Hearts at the end of the day? Like, why are there so many of them?
That's something actually I probably have to add to my Universal Concepts section of my document.
Okay, because there's lots of
But,
Kingdom Hearts, and they're fighting over Kingdom Hearts. Like,
Yes. So Kingdom Hearts is literally just a huge conglomeration of hearts in one place, and it forms like a giant super heart slash Kingdom
Is
Hearts.
that what he said to do?
What it does is kind of up to interpretation. It just has a lot of power. Nobody's really sure what that power is capable of, but it could be potentially like reality altering power.
okay,
But the 3 Kingdom Hearts that we know of are the one true Kingdom Hearts that shows up in Birth by Sleep and Kingdom Hearts 3 in the Keyblade Graveyard. The Kingdom Hearts of Worlds behind the Door to Darkness in Kingdom Hearts 1, and the artificial Kingdom Hearts in Kingdom Hearts 2. I think that's the only ones.
Kingdom Hearts has to
Unless I
be
missed
created.
one.
I don't think it has to be created, right? It can be summoned. Kingdom Hearts has to be created, so maybe they have max capacity, like a big heart battery, then it makes a new one.
There's only one true Kingdom Hearts, which is the one in Birth by Sleep, but yes, all other Kingdom Hearts have to be created. Because the Kingdom Hearts in the Kingdom Hearts of Worlds in Kingdom Hearts 1 was created from all the World Hearts that Ansem destroyed during Kingdom Hearts 1.
Oh, okay, that I remember now. Yeah, that was that.
Yeah, and the
Okay.
Kingdom Hearts 2 is obvious.
Yeah. And Kingdom Hearts 3 was the one that was summoned in Birth by Sleep.
Yeah, it's the same one. It's the one true Kingdom Hearts where it's basically heaven for hearts. It's where all hearts go when people die.
Imagine Kingdom Hearts 10, summon 10 Kingdom Hearts and combine multiple countless Kingdom Hearts into like a massive Master of Kingdom Hearts or something. Kingdom Hearts of Kingdom Hearts, Kingdom of Kingdom Hearts or something.
Wait, the one in Birth by Sleep was created too by Master of Masters manipulating the foretellers? Wait, is there some Kingdom Hearts Union Cross shit that I don't know?
Oh,
I thought that was just like the Kingdom Hearts.
The one.
So have we never seen the one true Kingdom Hearts?
Oh,
I thought that was the
Our lore master
There
has
is one,
much
right?
to learn, huh?
Oh yeah, Union Cross is its own beast. I still have to go through it. If Angel, if you have gone through Kingdom Hearts Union Cross and know all the stuff from that, you are confirmed a better lore master than me. Because that is a lot. Well, because even I'm not that crazy. Fair. Understandable.
Let me hit you, please.
Into that.
No, fine. Be that way.
Oh god, and I have to go to Dark Road as well. I don't want to.
But Master's whole goal is to get to get the Keyblade Weavers to start a war to summon Kingdom Hearts that they help create by fighting Heartless for foretellers. Oh.
I thought they just had to create. They had to do that to summon the one true Kingdom Hearts that was always there, but I could be wrong.
Okay. Well, we have Kiraga now. So. So whatever. What was it? Salvation. How do you make Salvation?
Salvation was Windraid and Kiraga.
Not Faith?
Faith is Break Time.
Okay, so we can get both of them pretty easily, because once we make it, we can just buy another one. Or, hopefully. So we have Kiraga.
Yeah, I'm deck checking myself, not because I don't believe you, but because it sounds like something Kingdom Hearts Unicross would absolutely do.
Kingdom Hearts is... I'll be glad this game exists.
No. Cage Wiki's not helping me, but that's unsurprising.
What's not helping you?
Cage Wiki.
Cage Wiki. I would be surprised if it did help you.
Yeah.
I even like find information I want, like for both like gameplay stuff. I'm looking for sometimes.
I mean, I have confirmed that I've seen wikis contradict themselves when it comes to Kingdom Hearts, so I don't take them too seriously.
I mean, then again, you have Minecraft, which has like the main site links to the fandom, right?
Oh yeah.
That's just absurd to me. I can't believe that's actually a
For
thing.
to find specifics about Kingdom Hearts in a series called Kingdom Hearts, you are absolutely correct. Oh god.
So we need a second win rate, is what you're telling me.
Yeah, we'll need two. One
Okay.
for Faith and one for Salvation.
That shouldn't be too bad. We have a second freeze raid, and then we'll get a Roga by buying it, and we'll level that up. So we'll probably get like all the abilities we want by the end of the game.
Probably.
Let's say safety safe. Yeah, it's hard to find specifics about Kingdom Hearts in a series called Kingdom Hearts.
It's a problem.
Oh, this scene, right? I
Oh, yeah.
forgot about this one. Why is the guy just standing there? It's like, yep, I'm just gonna capture
I don't
Jocko.
know. Like, he's got some weird stuff to him. I forget what his deal is. I don't know if it's ever explained.
Also, why does it always look like the weakest form of enemies that always like attack people? No, nothing else.
I don't know. That is weird.
Are all the strong enemies just like wait in the background, wait for like to fight Sora or something, serving their strength?
Yeah, maybe.
Goddamn air flare.
I hate that you can't use your combos like your finishers in the air. It just sucks you to the ground.
Yeah. Some of them you can. It's really dependent, so you gotta get knowledge on it. But it's the exception rather than the rule.
Yeah. Okay. One True Kingdom Hearts is full of the hearts of the people who died during the Keyblade War. Master Masters makes it a big point to say how darkness loses its invulnerability while in human vessels, meaning light can create it into vessels with strong hearts to destroy it. But instead, Kingdom Hearts was created. Oops. Okay. So it is the one true Kingdom Hearts, just made by the Masters. Or it was made because of the events of the Keyblade. That's the case. What does the Keyblade do? The X-Blade? Wasn't that supposed to be like the key to open the one true Kingdom Hearts?
It's the ultimate key that allows him to get to like the reverse world, was it?
Yeah, to Skullhead Kylan, but he gets to that through Kingdom Hearts and Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah, but in order to do that, you need to have the Keyblade to access it.
Yeah, the X-Blade.
The X-Blade. Yeah.
Because didn't the X-Blade exist before the Keyblade War? Or am I wrong about that?
It was the goal of the Keyblade War to, right? Because you needed the Force of Darkness and Light to clash, and that would create the Keyblade. So, okay, yes, okay, so the one true Kingdom Hearts is full of hearts and all the people who died during the Keyblade War. Master makes it a big point to say how darkness loses invulnerability while in human vessels, meaning light can bait it into vessels. A strong hearts to destroy it, but instead Kingdom Hearts was created. Well, Xehanort thinks the Keyblade can open Kingdom Hearts, but he also thinks that there was a Keyblade during the Keyblade War, which isn't right. Ooh. Okay, or at least isn't substantiated. Oh, we have reversal. It's an interesting ability. We will
I don't know
just.
if we know yet. It's used to unlock and control Kingdom Hearts. From studying the X-Blade, the Master of Masters discovered the means of materializing Keyblades. Weapons imperfectly modeled after the X-Blade from the hearts of those worthy enough to wield one. So Keyblades were created from the X-Blade, which means that it had to have preceded the one true Kingdom Hearts. According to this, it doesn't give me a source. Let's see here. Creation of Keyblades. All right.
Should I disable reversal? It's not even that. It can sometimes be useful, I guess. Sometimes.
Yeah. Trying to find a source for this.
Oh, unlock twisting
Keyblade
hours.
creation bullshits. Oh, nice. That's a good one.
Yeah, but that's unlocked by walking.
Oh yeah.
Air flare. I mean, we keep leveling air flare. It'll just get better and better. So let's go with that. Safety save, because you know the deal. Oh, actually, isn't that info from Xehanort 2? I'm pretty sure he talks about how the Keyblade were made after the Keyblade.
Here we go. It's from oh god damn it. This is why I hate when Tetsuya Nomura does interviews.
Do that, Ben.
It's from an interview with Tetsuya Nomura. He says the master knows about its existence. Using the X-Blade as a model, he creates his own Keyblades.
Oh my god.
I know you'll be there.
God damn it.
So they're actually physically forged with a will somehow.
Why wouldn't I? You're my friend.
Ah, Tetsuya Nomura. Fucking interviews. Yep.
Yeah.
You understand my pain more than anyone.
Didn't he do like? Didn't you say he did an interview like very recently?
Thanks.
Yes, he did. That's like 5 days ago. That's why I have to go through it.
All right. Well, you and Angel can go through it together one day.
Like, what has Tetsuya Nomura decided to retcon today?
But you might as well do it right now. Like we have time. I'm just saying.
I just
God.
when I really need you, Ven, I know you'll be there.
I'll take a look at it. So yeah, I guess according to Tetsuya Nomura, the X-Blade existed prior to the One True Kingdom Hearts. I don't fucking know how that works. I guess that'll get explained.
Or doesn't. It's just canon.
Or doesn't, and it's just there.
More questions.
God
Always
damn
fun.
it, Tetsuya Nomura. Why are you the way that you are?
Can I go into Cyclone yet, please? I want to try it out, please. Birds.
Oh, according to this, apparently the Kingdom Hearts that we see during Birth by Sleep is not the true Kingdom Hearts. It's a...
I'm in Cyclone right now if I want to see it. If you remember it.
Oh, I'm looking at it. Oh, okay, yeah, this looks familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah, Angel. Oh, fuck.
Our Masters when Nomura opens his mouth. No, stop. Yep. It's it's rough.
Okay, this has no source, but... I'm not going to believe it. It could just as well be the true Kingdom Hearts. There's no way to know that it would be incomplete. Oh, excuse me.
Bless you. God, every time I free those guys, I'm gonna remember, like, you can stop Captain Puck and Maleficent every single time now. I'm pretty sure Zayora talks about how Keyblades are just models of the Keyblade, but I guess Nomura needs to backdate it to Masters.
Yep.
I mean, Tom might as well used to be a contract at this point because, like, it doesn't really matter. It's Kingdom Hearts at this point, right?
I don't even know.
We just
like, they already established a rule can be broken if you're strong enough when it comes to time travel.
I mean, time isn't
So,
linear
like-
in this game, so what's the point, right?
Well, it's linear, it just flows at different rates depending on where you are.
Aqua!
Ven,
It's a function of your strength.
were you able to find
I think you
him?
can cast stop on most bosses in Kate. Which one actually? Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Right.
Maybe not the Final Mix. I think they picked Passion Final Mix, I think. Did they?
Then I can't stay here.
Maybe?
I feel like
Let me
they
go with
would.
you, Aqua.
No, Ven. Do as I say and go home.
So sad.
Why won't you let me?
I don't want to.
Oh, yes, in Final Mix. Okay.
You understand?
He's like, go home, and he all sad music comes, and he looks down. So dramatic.
Giving up already? Come on, Ven. I thought you were stronger than that.
Ven, you almost
Stuck
had
in
him.
wikis
Try
again.
Hey,
I
wait.
hate Kingdom Hearts.
You're teaming
Alright,
up
I'm
now?
closing these. I'll worry about this later.
This physically write out the statement reports right in front of you and keep them as like in a folder.
Oh god.
You know, and then you can refer to them anytime you want. 'Cause that's where
Like,
most
honestly, something you need to do.
His dead eyes. Surprised I made emotion in Adventures' eyes, huh?
Yeah, they always.
By the way,
It's like the classic anime thing of just like removing the specular on the eyes.
Yeah.
Prove that they're dead.
You're trying too hard to move your body.
You want to have an aneurysm? Xehanort sets himself on a path to do the stuff he does. Causality loops.
Yep.
Uh.
And it happens because destiny, even though it explicitly breaks one of the rules of time travel.
And so long as you have the makings.
Well, what if there was like a reason for him to like go back in time and kill himself? Like, for example, like, no, it still wouldn't make sense because it'd still be like the same loop.
Who went and made you master?
Yeah.
Being a Keyblade master is all
Unless there's like a parallel world which exists outside of the same realm of time, which comes
Don't
in.
talk about world lines. Don't just stop talking. Don't even mention world lines.
All share the same.
How dare you? Fucking Union Cross. God damn it.
Please don't give me more ideas. He has the ideas. I'm pretty sure he has more ideas than he knows to do with. That's why this is happening. Pretty sure that's why this is happening.
Yeah, I mean, if they just let the man make 13 verses, none of this would have happened.
Let him write his own Bible of the world, you know, and then just publish it.
If only they'd let him do that, it wouldn't have made Kingdom Hearts 3 the way that it is.
This yours? Lee, we don't have time for this.
Final Mix version should have had a fight for this cutscene.
You still play with toy swords? That's cute. Now this right here. Ta-da! What do you think? Not a whole lot. You're just jealous.
You wouldn't have vacation the way it is. Ah, unfinished.
What's your name?
Yeah.
Ventus. Okay, Ventus.
Had to
let's
finish the
fight.
story in DLC.
Fight?
E.
Why would I want to do that? You scared of losing?
I hate how the DLC is like now canon, but at least they give it for free when you buy it, right?
You're ready.
It is absolutely not free. You must also pay for it.
Not with the PC version.
Okay, if it's bundled with the PC version. It was not bundled on PS4, I'll tell you that much.
Okay. I believe the story is like the canon, like the actual physical story ending, like the actual not physical, the actual story ending is like.
If you don't play Remind, you won't know what happens in Kingdom Hearts 4. It's like a chain of memory situation where it's like, yeah, it's on Game Boy, but it's the next game.
Right.
Sell your soul to Epic Games.
They give me like a $40 discount. I'll take it, you know. Or not, like $40 or $50, $60, like a ridiculous amount.
Yeah, I'll happily give Epic Games my money if it means I can play things there that I can't play anywhere else. I don't
And for
care.
cheaper, or for free.
And for cheaper, and for like a lot of things for free. I'll happily sell my soul. I don't care. It's competition.
You mean I was supposed to lie?
I mean, they want to find their place in the market, right? That's the only way they're gonna survive long enough, or like not survive long enough, but like have a presence long enough to matter. Right?
I mean, yeah, I mean, like people always get mad because like they want Steam to be the one true god for like PC games.
But then there has to be competition, or else the prices will just go nuts. Right.
Yeah, it's. I mean, Steam was still pretty good with its prices. It still had like a lot of sales and stuff, so it was a good platform. But it's nice to have competition.
Yeah.
And I know people get mad where it's like, oh, it only comes out on the Epic Store. Oh, that's bullshit. And it's like, it's a program. Install one more program on your PC. You have 300.
What is it with you and
It's not this world-ending inconvenience.
I want everybody
People get so butthurt about Epic Games. People get mad about some of the business practices of
I mean,
Epic Games go, and that I understand.
I mean, if you had to like pay to download the client, that would be a different story. But if it was free,
Yeah, if you had
and
to pay
like
extra money to get it.
if it's like free and like they give you like free a lot of free content, like the way it does currently, I wouldn't mind. If you had to like install it and it was just like kind of bloatware, I wouldn't install it at all.
Yeah.
But it's not that I praised be the Steam. I just hate Epic because they literally screenshot your files.
Yeah, they do some shady shit.
Oh.
Which is not cool, but
Dude, that's why my game crashed. It would screenshot all my files and I ran out of space. I don't know.
yeah. I mean, at this point, like, if you've been on the internet and you've been on a computer for a long enough period of time, I'm just under the impression that advertisers and the government know literally everything about me.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to the internet, if you're not paying for it, then you are the product.
Yeah, that's correct.
So
that's what I always say is if you get something for free, then you are the product.
Yeah, so it's like, you know, just be aware.
Yeah, it's just like, at this point, like, I just don't care anymore. Just take my data.
You just all slowly agree that's like that's the best way to go because it's free, you know. I actually got all the chests in Radiant Gardens, one go.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Lucky.
I mean, it's not that hard because I got like 92 on the first one. One chest was missing. I didn't go over chapter beating very much, but yeah. Yay. Epic also released that one Fortnite commercial where they told kids they should steal their parents' credit card and buy V-Bucks. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, they did do that.
I don't remember.
I forgot about that.
I think I've heard of that. Yeah.
That was hilarious, but also super shady and fucked up.
What am I doing in this world for Ventus? Ventus Aqua is the ball, group ball. For this one, oh, it's a musical game. It's a small world.
Oh god. Fuck, I forgot about it.
Enchanted Dominion has a whole ass maze section. Yeah, it does. Isn't Ven the ice cream mini game? Yep, it is. The rhythm game.
Who, me?
God, I'm so not looking forward to going through Union Cross. I'm so not excited.
Forget it.
It's like the same thing.
Wait for Union Cross remaster. Final Mix 2.5. Fragmentary.
I mean, like, Union Cross, I put in the same vein as Dream Drop Distance, where it's like, it's just written so terribly and causes so many problems.
Tell me about your town.
But Kingdom Hearts Union Cross is so much longer.
Is it always like this?
That's it?
And it's a gacha game.
And it's a gacha game. Well, thankfully you can't play it anymore because the servers are offline, but I do have to go through like 6 hours of cutscenes.
Like what? Can you please put a... Imagine if they like release the app where like it's a gacha game where you just keep paying and then eventually open a chest that has the source code to play the game.
Oh god.
That'd be pretty hilarious. Nope. Like, you can still play it.
You can still play it?
You don't have the online version. You have to play the offline. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. They still have the offline mode app that you can still play. Yeah.
I thought because when I booted it up, I only saw the cutscenes, so I felt like they took down the whole ass game. Actually, check that because I think I still have it installed.
A festival, huh?
Also, I have to go through Dark Road. I keep remembering. Damn it, damn it. Fuck.
Such a happy music. Mickey Mouse March.
I can go into theater mode, but there just doesn't seem to be a way to play.
I think I still have it installed, bro. I have a whole phone dedicated to that game, so that I can bury it once I've siphoned all the lore out of it.
Understandable. If I had the money, I would do that. In fact, I would probably set it on fire. Actually, that'd be probably what I'd go for.
And buy a new phone so you install it again and rinse and repeat until you're happy.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a way to play it. I can only access the cutscenes. Maybe Dark Road you can play still. Yeah, not that I'm complaining. The offline version will become playable in a later update. Cool, can't even play Dark Road. Get fucked. Alright, well.
I need to go for break time. It's in the middle of the, do you remember the pinball?
Yeah.
It's in the middle of that. That's where you get break time.
Right, the Japanese version? No. I have the paltry North American loser stupid version. Because I am a dumb, dirty American. And Japan hates me. Could be why, possibly. I also hate that the theater mode is literally, it sorts the cutscenes by worlds. And not, you know, chronological order like a sane person would do. So it makes it fucking worthless. I'm still gonna look up a YouTube video.
Frolic Flame. No, why does Axel keep giving you Keyblades in Game Hearts games?
Yeah. Cutscenes of the game aren't chronological because reasons? Yeah, there's a lot of flashbacks. That happens a lot. Kingdom Hearts, I don't know how Kingdom Hearts has managed to make me despise the game and still get so excited every time there's more news about it. I have such a strange relationship with this series.
Well, cutscenes in the game aren't chronological because we, I think you just read that, but I was,
yeah,
sorting my stuff. Yeah. Ars Arcanum. I think Ars Arcanum goes to level 6, right? I'm pretty sure because it's like one of the strongest abilities.
6 or 7, yeah.
I think it goes to 7. I think it goes to 6, the highest I've ever seen.
Faith goes to 7.
7? Okay, it could be 7 then.
Or no, it goes to 6. Never mind.
Okay.
I was remembering the tooltip and I realized that was incorrect. Yeah. Oh yeah, fucking Donald and Goofy showed up in Union Cross, and it's literally never explained how they got there.
Hour of Waking.
I guess.
Game of Hearts 5. Explained.
Like, even they didn't know what was going on.
Oh, but we'll come with a reason eventually, right? That's like probably their thing.
Maybe. We'll see.
Please. Oh, thank God.
I saw you got greedy midair, and I was like, no.
Wow. We'll get on the way down.
I still don't know how they're going to reconcile that, like, the current series villains / villain, I don't know if it's multiple actually, are introduced in Union Cross, and I'm pretty sure they know most people haven't played Union Cross and now can't. So like they're gonna have to explain that in Kingdom Hearts 4. I don't know how they're gonna do it.
They just won't.
I mean, that's very possible that they just won't.
Who needs you never play Kingdom Hearts with story, right? Who does that?
Yeah, what fucking idiot would play Kingdom Hearts for the story?
Oh, you're watching?
You scared me. Yeah, you were like,
I
got real close to falling off, and I was like, no.
Yeah, I messed up that cycle pretty badly. I didn't think I was gonna recover, but I'm like, I'm still on. I can make it. No.
Yeah, exactly, Angel. What fucking idiot wants to watch the 7 hours of cutscenes in a phone game to understand the lore? It's me. I'm that idiot. I've turned playing this game into a chore. can't wait to find out how Star Wars plays into the extremely complicated plot of Kingdom Hearts. Does Luke's severed hand show up?
We finally discover who Sora's father is.
Yeah. Darth Vader is Sora's father. I still do love reading all the theories of who the Master of Masters is. It's like so many people are like, it's a time-traveling Sora, and I'm like, sure. That's a plausible theory. I think that's the prevailing theory, actually, I think, for the Master of Masters' identity. Is time-traveling Sora.
It's just Cherokee. The entire time it's just Cherokee, you know?
Oh, God.
It's Yozora, you know? It's Leon. King Mickey. Yensid never actually died. You know, he went back in time.
Well, Yensid never died, period, so...
He does in the future.
Presumably? We don't actually know.
It's someone from a different world got isekai'd.
Automod? Automod decided to block asshole in your chat.
I will allow it. I allowed it.
Automod.
Yeah. Feel free to, as long as like not like offensive to a person, like a particular person, directed towards a person, just allow it.
Yeah, like,
yeah.
I'm pretty sure I've said the F word like several times already. I'm pretty sure asshole is a low bar.
Yeah. It is the reason why I have like you guys are the only reason why I have a adult filter on my channel. So
it's weird though, because like I've seen Automod like block like spam links and stuff or like racial slurs, but like asshole is weird because that's just such a mid-tier insult. I don't know why by default it would automatically stop that.
I think it depends on what tier you're set your thing to. I set mine to like lowest tier or highest tier. I think it's on Twitch, not on like anything else. It's on Twitch.
Yeah.
So it could just be.
Because I think mine's on like the lowest setting to just catch shit that will like get me banned.
Did I unlock it yet? Maybe something unlocked it.
Let's find out.
Please. There we go.
Yeah, you have.
You're in the way. You're in the way.
The next room? Is it the one that you have to like glide across the whole thing? Because yes, super glide. That's the one where you have to.
No, I want break time right here.
Yeah, this is break time, but I'm talking about super glide.
I think so. Yeah. Do I have enough dashes? I have 2. That should be enough.
I think you might need 3.
I think 2's enough. We'll see.
We'll see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about, Angel.
Air Flare 2. Command list. I need to level up break time. Ugh. It's the worst. Probably take it off Ars Arcanum for a while since Alright. Let me just get on regular mobs, so maybe I'll leave it. Let's grab our let's grab this chest without fighting the enemies, and then let's try to get it around that corner.
Yeah, there it is, way over there. I think you need 3 dashes.
I don't know, it's pretty. I don't have a second one. We can, third one, but we can try. We'll give it a go.
I'd be able to meld something. Didn't meld for break time. Yeah, thank God. Skip that garbage. All right.
Call the gameplay.
There. Just sit here and relax.
No. How about kill this one? Yeah. Yep, you totally got him. I believe you, Ventus.
Oh my God. this was specifically created to launch you off of the platform.
I'm just not gonna fight these guys. You know, you don't need them.
We could just skip that.
Maybe we them despawn though, or else I'll dash towards them. Is it auto targeting?
Mm-hmm.
I think we can try with 2.
You can try it.
Come on. Yeah.
Oh, no, 2's enough.
Yeah. Come on. Win. It's over.
Oh, dashes go less distance if you're low level, so even if you meld, it probably won't help much.
Great. Thanks, game.
2 max level dashes is enough.
Yeah. Freeze rate is maxed out. We need to get 2 Arogas to max. And we also need to get a second Kiraga up. Because I want to...
You want to have
I'm gonna break time.
Kiraga.
We're gonna break time leveled up. Second Kiraga because I want to get renewal block as well. That'd be nice. And we don't have much else to level up, so might as well, right? Zero gravity.
Don't know if that's good for anything.
It's good for stunning stuff.
Yeah.
This is gonna be the greatest leveling session ever. This is our 2 Kiragas.
It is 12 o'clock, so we can end whenever you want.
Yeah, let's me just open this last chest and reversal slash. Great.
Well.
Let's just grab all the chests in this level and then leave.
We can always do the grinding off stream.
Yeah. Or we're not gonna grind, we're just gonna...
I guess we don't really need to grind that much, just for leveling actions and stuff.
Yeah. Chest here. Chest over there. Okay. Alright, and this game your glide doesn't stop when you hit the floor, right? It just keeps going until you let go, I think.
Right, I forgot about that.
Are there any chests around here? Pretty sure there is. I actually want to finish this really quickly so when I start the game, it's not next Thursday with this. You know?
Understandable. This is a good way to end off, so we can get all our frustration out now.
You don't need to grind. You just be walking around on a controller with a rubber band. Yep.
Yep. That will do it.
Well, let's save. I don't want to do all that again.
Good call. Before your computer detonates.
Yep. Maybe the power supply did like destroy my components, and it is somehow still like living, and they're just dying through the stress. I don't know.
Maybe that would really suck if that was the case.
Yeah.
Replace your whole goddamn computer.
Huey, Dewey, and Louie, my good friends. Now, I'd hardly call it a catastrophe. Yeah, all we were trying to do was make our own special recipe ice cream.
Minnie's face.
And we had a little trouble. Come on, it's not really
Minnie looks baked out of her mind.
She's just sad because she can't use her powers to conquer the worlds like she could have, you know?
Yeah. I could be a war queen. A terror of the cosmos.
Did you not see my faith? I can start a church and everybody like a cult. The mini cult.
Yeah, we talked about that when we did the Terra playthrough. It was like he cheats in an election, sort of, kind of, or he's like sort of underhanded, and he's like, "Yep, off to the dead zone with you."
Go to outer space where you cannot breathe and just die,
Yeah.
exiled from existence.
This machine is busted. Just needs a good pounding. It does not.
Hey, do you think I could give it a shot?
There's a chest. I missed a chest. Oh, I see it.
Maybe not, but there's no harm in trying.
You saw the chest too, didn't you?
I missed it. Oh, I see it over there. Behind the popcorn stand.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it after this and save,
Might as
right?
well.
Right. It's a canon that he gets shipped out to time and space, which must mean that Apprentice Mickey can exile people from time and space. Must be the power of waking.
Fuck. I mean, it can't be the power of waking because otherwise they wouldn't have needed Sora to get it. Unless he also lost it. Apparently that power of waking sure is slippery. Riveting. Sora needed it for Ventus? Yeah, but like Mickey could have, if he had the power of waking, he could have used it on Ventus too. Could have just gone with Sora to awaken Ventus's heart. Presumably. It's the power of waking. Everything's pretty loosey-goosey. Get the power of waking, you could have just used it if that was the case. Fuck, you're right.
Riku had the power.
Riku has the power of
Oh,
waking.
he does. He gets to use it. Oh my god. Sora's just impatient. Prick. Right?
God damn it. I totally forgot he had the power of waking.
Right. Dream drop distance. It's out of your memory because you don't want to think about dream drop distance. It's understandable.
Yeah, that is true.
You know, see how high that stack of ice cream was? You just ate that and like
It was off the screen.
yeah.
Oh, Ventus. Just Ben is fine.
Well, thank you, Ventus. Way to go, then! I see. We had to
Yeah, because Riku uses the power of waking to fix Sora in Dream Drop Distance. Ah! Well.
And Mickey must have it too because whole reason Sora can't go to the realm of darkness is because Mickey and Riku didn't want him going without the power of waking, but they both go. Yeah, and Mickey is a Keyblade Master, and I assume Sea Master of Under Yensid would also mean he would also be forced to have the power of waking, right? That was his.
Jesus. Fucking everybody has this crazy plot device.
And how come Aqua doesn't have power waking? Does she have power waking? She should, right?
Not that we know of.
I mean, she's a master. Not Under Yensid.
Yeah, you don't get it for being a master. You get it for fucking around in the realm of sleep or some bullshit.
What's the Million Dreams Award?
Become friends with what do you call it? Dream Eaters?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get it.
Dream Eaters
That's
were
what he meant
stupid.
by vote.
I also don't even know. I don't even think we used the power of waking on Aqua to help her. I'm pretty sure we just beat the darkness out of her in Kingdom Hearts 3. If I'm not mistaken.
Faith.
I could be wrong,
Yeah.
but I feel like we didn't actually use the power of waking on Aqua.
That sounds nice enough.
I thought we just like use a lot of Ventus has it too, because he teaches Sora how to use it. Since Terra and Aqua scale, they probably have it too.
Ventus uses the power. Teaches Sora to use the power of waking.
Wish somebody was
I don't
looking
remember
out
that.
for me.
Mind you, I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 3 in a long time.
Kingdom Hearts, yeah, I think the reason didn't he looked inside his heart to find out how to use the power of waking, and Ventus this is how you do it or whatever.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
I think I remember that being.
Where he's like, here, I'll show you, or some bullshit.
So Ventus knows how to use it.
God damn it. So, everybody can reverse time to save people? Oh my god.
The requirement is that you own a Keyblade.
You should just tell Sora you always had a dummy, just use it, and then he uses it. Okay. I don't know if that proves that Ventus has the power of waking, but...
I mean, if he knows what it is, then...
Maybe he could use it because he was inside of Sora.
Maybe because he was in his... Maybe he's part of the mind. The mind and Sora Ventus are entangled, and he was brought with him with the drum of drum of sleep, whatever. And then, he also got the power of waking.
We're doing an extra step because his heart is already with Sora, so having his mind doesn't really add much.
Oh yeah. Well, does heart go to the power of waking, or does mind go to the power of realm of sleep, whatever?
When were Aqua and Terra?
It's the heart.
It's the heart. Okay, so then Ventus whatever came with it to the so. When Soria gets power waking, Ventus gets power waking, effectively.
I just didn't realize the power of waking could have resurrected him. I don't know. all of the things you have said are completely plausible, and that's why I hate it.
Better try the other one.
Maybe
Power of waking does whatever the plot demands, and everybody has it, but nobody knows how to use it.
you should get a Keyblade and use it to find Masters.
Fucking.
As
Did you get the leaked script of Kingdom Hearts 4? How'd you know that?
Ventus, Aqua, and Terra won. Oh, Pete, I think you tried to do something good.
find the black box.
You were doing it
You know,
for the wrong reasons.
my heart desires the black box.
Still, a couple of citizens must have thought you had goodness.
Just use the power of waking on your phone to jailbreak it.
They knew you were looking out for them.
Use the power of waking to go in the future, so you can learn about Kingdom Hearts and then go back to before Kingdom Hearts was created and destroy Kingdom Hearts as concept, so it never existed.
You're treading dangerously close to a plausible theory.
How could you look down on that? I've tried to forgive a lot of
We've already seen the power of waking reverse time to save people from death.
crossed the line. Like that matters to me. Besides,
Chapter 16, Riku uses worlds to traverse hearts and kills Mushu.
cool off for a while. Guards!
Fucking maybe.
Confirmed by Nomura, you know. All of a sudden.
Yeah, every time Tetsuya Nomura opens his mouth in an interview, I'm like, all right, what part of my document am I gonna have to change today?
I wonder if like if you ever worked at Square Enix, like I wonder how like insane your mind would just go, because like he was just like, I want to add this to Kingdom Hearts today, and you're like, no, no.
Oh yeah, I'm 100% sure that Tetsuya Nomura has like the writing team for Kingdom Hearts is literally just to like take Tetsuya Nomura's ideas and translate them into something that is halfway believable.
This is such a long
They don't actually
cutscene.
like
Holy
create
crap!
up anything themselves. Yeah, it is taking a while.
Oh dear. It looks like our other two winners couldn't make it here to be with us today.
They both already left.
Perhaps you would accept the award on their behalf.
How did they make it out for it? I don't understand how like the timeline for this comes, because Ventus came to they all came to Disney World like right after the traverse to the Rain Gardens, right? Except for Aqua. Aqua goes back to the place, but Aqua goes to the original town, comes back here, does Fruit Ball, and then leaves. But Ventus was always in this arena because he was doing the just comes to this world, says hi to everybody, and then makes ice cream, and then he's last.
Yeah, the timeline for the Disney World is pretty confusing, or Disney Town. When I think about it, the more busted the power of waking is. Oh, it's literally whatever the plot demands. It's you can use the power of waking on anything to make the script do what you want it to do. It's absurd.
It's a MacGuffin.
It's a MacGuffin. It's a plot MacGuffin.
It's Nomura's MacGuffin.
Yeah, it's just like, oh fuck, how did we've written ourselves into a corner? How do we get out? Power of waking. Done.
It's great.
Steal the power of waking. Use the power of waking to unseal your power of waking. You're done.
Yep, he uses the power of waking while he's dead.
Because he's just
he literally
dreaming.
Use it to
you know?
save himself from death.
I just skipped this. We've seen this before. I don't know.
I probably, but
I'm not gonna risk it.
yeah.
It's just we already watched the cutscene anyways.
Like the only thing that balances in any way the power of waking is the fact that if you use it to save people from death, if you use it 7 times, you disappear from existence.
Really? Oh yeah,
7 times is a lot of times.
You can change the history 7 times, huh?
Yeah, you can rewrite history 7 times.
Right, the fact we use it 7 times is back to 1 time, and then you know,
fucking maybe.
Go to Aladdin's world, get the genie to like wish for more uses of my power waking.
Mm-hmm.
You may disappear from existence. It is hinted that Sora may still exist, though.
Well, he disappeared from the existence of the real world. He just went to a fictional world somehow.
Excellent.
We don't know how that's happening. I mean, fucking Strelitzia died, and she's there. And she straight up died. She got clapped by one of the darknesses, and then she's just in there. So I don't really know how Quadratum works.
Oh, for a potion.
Fuck. Well.
Okay. Let's go to world map and then save. Cause. All right.
I was halfway worried that going to the world map would start a cutscene, like kick us into Destiny Islands or some bullshit.
Well, how do we want to end this? Just do our spiel?
Yeah, we'll do the spiel.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean Sora can use the power of Awakening to enter the Pooh Book and then just leave? I don't know. We literally don't know what the power of Waking does. It was supposed to be the power to wake sleeping hearts, and it has proven to be many more things beyond that.
It's the true power to go back to the Beast place, and when like Cogworth says, "Hey, wake up!" in Kingdom Hearts 2, it actually works in one go.
Yeah,
that's the entire purpose.
But yeah, we're gonna call it here, I think, for the night. It's
Mhm.
12 o'clock. We've made got about halfway through Ventus' story.
Join us next week for more Kingdom Hearts. We do this every Thursday at the same time for about 4 hours as usual. Until we're done with Birth by Sleep, I think. I'm not really sure we'll continue after that, but we are going to continue after this, but not like all one session.
Yeah,
So-
I believe the plan is that we will finish Birth by Sleep, and then me and Matt will continue Ace Attorney.
I'm not sure if me and Matt are doing something or it's going to.
Right, yeah, because I don't.
It's-
It depends on if you.
It's
Matt
it's a
wanna do
triangle.
something.
Yeah, it's a triangle. So it's
Yeah.
either or. I don't mind either way. Because that would just mean we can play more Kingdom Hearts, which I'm down for, right?
Yeah.
So I'm okay with either way, but it's up to Matt. We have an idea together, but that's that.
Yeah.
Also, I'm talking about Bartholomew. Let's shout him out right there. You know, join his channel. Go. Also, the Glorious Freelance. They're both links are right there in the chat. Give them a follow if you haven't followed them already. Great people, as you can see. Discord. I've already linked. Yep, you follow you all. Thank you, Angel.
You have indeed.
Yeah, so the Discord, though, is where you can choose notifications for all of us and our stream schedule, just so you can kind of plan our stuff around that. Although we do have to update that because my game's going to change, and my time did change slightly because I'm not streaming at 12:30 anymore.
Okay.
Change that
Just let
one.
me know what you want to change it
Yep.
to, and I'll fix all that.
Yeah, so you get our stream notifications, our stream schedule, you get just to chat with us, let's talk about gacha games, talk about FF14, Minecraft, whatever the heck you want to talk about. We usually have a channel there, you can otherwise you can put it in general or just, you know, say hi. Great place. It's been pretty alive lately, so, you know, join all that. And I'm in the Discord, and I'm only slightly annoyed by Discord having roles for channels, and all it does is let you chat there, but you still get notifications from them. It allows us to like say like if we're gonna play like Minecraft or something, then like we can just like at Minecraft, and then if you're interested in that in particular, or if there's like update Kingdom Hearts, for example, then we can say Kingdom Hearts role, we just update Epic Kingdom Hearts if that's a thing that we do in the future. It makes it
It
very
just allows us to ping for specific games, but
Yeah.
if the games are similar, you can all group them in one chat.
yeah.
If you don't want notifications from them, I believe you should be able to just mute the channel.
Yeah, mute the channel. We won't ping those. We hopefully won't be able to ping the those not involved roles in other channels that you're not involved in. So that should be the
Yeah.
ideal. The goal
Should
is
work that way.
the goal is to be able to ping people, but without using at everyone or at here. So it's like more targeted. That's the goal with that. True, I don't have the FF role. I can't type in the FF chat, but if I have the FF role, I can get pinged for it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the point.
Yeah.
If you can see the FF chat, but if you want to participate, you have to have the role, and if you have the role, that means you can get pinged for it.
Yeah.
If you don't want pings for roles, I don't really know. It's Discord. Like, you get pinged for fucking everything.
Yeah. Yeah. Our first emote that will be like a ping emote, like another ping.
Oh god.
Have one of those. Otherwise,
That's one of my major complaints with Discord is that you can't curate like your ping notifications. Like if someone
Yeah.
posts at here or at everyone, no matter what happens, you see it.
you could mute at here, but it will just give you like a one notification. It's still annoying, right?
Yeah, like it doesn't make the sound, but it still shows you like, hey, somebody hit at here, and it's like, fuck. It's so
Yeah.
annoying.
We should probably we should probably adjust our new like at live stream role for like people who want notifications for live streams, or just so like separate
Well,
that.
we've talked about that.
We did,
Our-
right?
Our idea was that if you're on the channel, you're probably here for the streams.
Oh yeah.
So if we're gonna like double down and make like a roll for it, it's probably just gonna be like more confusing than anything else.
I posted my ping emote in general chat. Let's check it out. You know, I can't show it on stream because I don't have the thing set up for it because it's the seed set up for that. But
Yep,
yeah,
I
the
think I've
one.
seen this before.
There's so many different kinds of the one. That one and any like sad face or any like frustrated face is like
Yeah.
it's there.
That is absolutely me every time I see a number by my Discord icon.
Yep.
Just like, who the fuck? I've set it up now, like, if I see a 1 now, it's probably pinging me for a Hunt Train, or like a
Arma?
Fate in FF14, or Arma. So it's like, I'm at the point now where if I'm seeing notifications, it's something I actually care about. But, boy, it's annoying.
Yeah, I've been trying to limit my Discord stuff, but it's like I don't think I've joined that many Discords, but it's
I've joined too many Discords.
yeah. Anyways, we are gonna end here. So thanks for joining the Discord. Thanks for giving everybody a follow. We've been talking about Discord long enough. If you want to talk to us further, that's where you go.
Tomorrow?
Right?
What are you doing tomorrow?
Tomorrow, I'm either going to be playing Hades or more Hollow Knight. I'm going for the Pantheon 5 or Bindings. I can't tell which yet, but you played Hollow Knight?
I've not played Hollow Knight.
Oh, it's
I've heard
good.
many good things about it.
It is very good. It's very good. It's one of those games where it's Metroidvania where you'd have to like you don't get any of the story until you actually look for the story and piece the puzzle together. And even then, like some of the pieces are missing, so you have to like kind of like make some guesses, but like and then you have to find supporting evidence for that hypothesis and stuff like that. But you can also watch the lore video. It's pretty great.
Very similar to Dark Souls in a lot of aspects.
Yeah. And
I understand.
And the gameplay is mostly about moment-to-moment gameplay, so it's yeah.
It's very like, you know, dodge through attacks and then find your openings and hit.
Mhm.
Also similar to Dark Souls.
Mhm.
But yes.
Yeah, it's very well polished. Either way, I'm probably gonna start Hades tomorrow or continue with the Hollow Knight. Either way, Discord's where you want to go if you want to keep chatting with us, or if you want to figure out which game I'm going to play tomorrow, because that's going to be there in the stream schedule very soon. So other than that, I will probably end here. So unless you have anything to say,
tomorrow I am starting another playthrough of Okami since I'm celebrating my both my
yeah.
birthday and my streamiversary.
Okami, yep, it's his favorite game, and as you can see, one of his icons right by his face right there, that is one is the FF14 quest icon. Other way, but
other way, this way, yep.
That's the FF14 one.
I keep forgetting that the Discord
Yeah.
preview it has is mirrored for some reason.
So he just pointed at the FF14 quest icon. The one below that is the Okami special one. So it's his favorite game of all time, and remains that way for a while. So definitely go check that out tomorrow, because Okami is a great game. I played it myself. It was a good deal. He watched my Light Garden. I played that game. Great. So other than that, feels been long enough. We're gonna end here. I got to like stitch together all my VODs anyways, so yep. So I will see you all tomorrow if you are gonna be there. Otherwise, I'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.